and then we'll come your way with all the discussion that is supposed to be happening. And to know, Yabashasia, Yawo, ba heba wofia sanso na tabita fo nso so ewa ha na yatena se anopa no na mebo nka ye se anopa no yebobo nsembe ako opani a oda Ministry of Interior no honorable Muntaka Mubarak Mohammed etimetu anamon mbofra mo ne nam kwan mu ne nam kwan ho mbofra mo ne nam kwan mu na almost stade ne ade no about 2000 on your guardians omo ayi omo free nkran o se ebeye nationwide enti Kumasi enche bia kwala no mjejina kwan ho nyina no omo ma immigration for abede abefa wo mo na ye de omo ko mu krom ade a nipa bebre ni aso omo boje no so pa a coalition against Galamsey omo say akonta mine omo ka che na Ghana mampani so onya dey on prosecute you no akonta mine the biedi adanse say omo fom Ghana bra eti omo mampani jo mama into anamo no prosecute you omo they are led by Ken Ashigbe na armed robber bia just say we dig grofo nya pa we very notorious. Yeah, omotimi achina omodi free Togo aba Ghana Health Service so dia betu just say monkeypox e baby buy e yirai you see 4 cases and omosa kan o Ghana no pa na e ka dwie hu asem kwan e fa so e 2 dwie ase o Ghana na nya agrokwafe NDC be kai baba jama wo se ye NDC ase kwan so mo ne 2 edwie ase aba be bi edwie obi efi
Edwie abare pa
na dwie wo bitrim
me kra na me wa agye se me mpanifo nyina wu aba o
edwie
e ma no ai
and ehunidie na kofom
ai aba
because the oba oye permit the head the dwie banti because permit ku no wo shoot a e hidwie na so omu wo shoot omutiri
e won kwala ni trim
nkwala nketwa
o ga ba ko ye address awa to nso a omda wonim se dwie kra de wo afi wo ya propropropo na yi nyina wo de yi gu mo hye no edwie
ene omunware nkwala ni trim ko edwie de I just say krodos asaba o ka mamperi krodos krosa ebro I just say o na we oba na be na ebro guto it means you're dirty you don't clean yourself well you will never be a fee ya de be a fee Jiba mamperi said the kuku a o kem so bi groupa all right enti anonso so ewo ho minority I say send electricity boys ya tin no eyo mo wanwa cha say aban na sem say o ye boje aban so ama dollar ba fom na dollar ba fom na ko to electricity untimento the eku ye kra ne pa branch ne friend Sam George no kasa Sam George kan opposition efa data oso obi ava so bo ma oslo wusu na nanado esa so omo na ama data bo ayede oba ya oso wate inter ministerial committee omo share data ho asem ye man 3 months 5 months ni data no afekwa de ye west Ghana ne ye sub region ha Ghana na data board dimpa Nigeria omo fa data fufu just ya want to be sika amanfo we see on social media you have no idea on fa phone say on ko Facebook ba akomra na o data sa TikTok no crowd you go he video YouTube crowd e yenka no nipa won he ha wo no enema bia be your life and now why penny be no on social media minister bishop ordinary person ko he kaya you know what you are also the phone no or he TikTok no sere easy tension e distress here like baby no asere jako ayi bi na om de ato me kai weekend me da hon ma no mo de you be popular, me go here and Jacko, over kind of moving no ding, palanga, Messiah. You distressing. But when we are all refusal with data, no so shame. Not the Tanabon any, not a channel. Oh, data is too expensive in Ghana. The Minister of Communication, you are a very young, energetic man. We don't want to hear I am in the pipeline. Pipeline a choku ye nyene. Adie bia no politician dey afa pipeline mo abedu da. We want action. Honorable Sam George, you are young, people have faith in you. Deliver. First 6 months ya me ngunu action bi. Wo mu kwen yo. Tell us no data no. Se see a call no kro mu nyeska ho data. Me kai brebi na uto data gu wa yi so a. Utiminya utia 516 Ghana cedis for turbo net no ma. Unya 516 gig. You see I toss 516 now unya 320 I say. Uti 350 Ghana cedis to data unya 92 gig. Na no so as ya bope. But when baba want to know data sa. It's 10 gigabytes no me aden there oh, it's becoming unbecoming. We are in a technological age. AI and that thing, actually, it's make it flexible and comfortable and easy. Me tax expertise. Ever catch say when tax is easy and accessible, people pay. But when it's cumbersome and they don't understand, they will not pay. It's becoming unbecoming. Data board thing in Ghana too much. Baby. Because this government, what you should understand is the government of the youth. Emma Bruna didn't buy you. Or you bet so omo budget so. But bedu maybe woman in be data. Ghana me Bruna say bedu maybe their patience will run out on data and they will start hitting the government. Yeah, data the rich bet. And I don't know. MC the bomb to say. Data the rich bet. Now we favor America cannot here na 10% no ya DG data. No boys now start here ja.
Is there phone the data some head na say pa because share my also obia baby obia tena baby anu uniform.
So only there is tension in town. Pressure will chrome. It is a stick a kit as a skit na omutwitwa no. E bi esere.
Yes.
Nti obi on ma obeko ni fie. Obi ani ho no odampa so or sa. Eh distress no. Yes. I'm telling you there's pressure in town. Oh until anwumre bu anwumre otimi sere anu ada. What's man no akoye dey? Watch ni phone.
What say na say the obi atena ba bia no obi ayi no phone. Now we are saying say obi ayi no phone no na de na nya de data ni bia.
And also ayi bie.
We yes say obo ne calculator. Obo ni sika am na si so obi ami ane de so.
Agwa dey say o take compound house no obi enu amo. Adu no obi enu aduane. O sam sosie. Na wa so kopɔ na so de asi so. Ehura na watama rade.
Wa me.
Obi anim so wa bia wa ye kokɔ anwumre wa no ahwe. A strategy. MCA o.
Oba nyankopɔ enhyɛ pa na no pɛyi. Yade ankyia kɛse ebe free Dr. Baho e dia ma yahwefo ene atiefo nyina. Da bia ye betanse sɛ ya na ye nipadua wapɔmuden ho asɛm ana ya na ye beka akyerɛ wo. Mesɛ session nso sɛ ye kan yade ne ye kan yade sɛm a sɛ wo yade bi wo nipadua ne no wanhyia ba bi a yade ne ho aduro wo a enu na ye ne nipa bebre na wobɛkɔ obi nuru egu ne bag mu pa nso yade no kura nya na adwene sɛ epusu ne ho. 44
0244
08
08
34
34
82
82
0244
0244
08
08
34
34
82
82.
me pacho number way ana wodi yedidi dwuma ewo Dr. Baaso ye anopa ubetimi afre number yi ame ne wadi enkomo se wo hwe Dr. Baa yen ye
chin any. And my young for rubber and two bemem, Mestro, so one of them a dry friendly tonchi herbal capsules are at the Adagenia botre, ebe ye at the codiente cofa sour highway a brono, ebe ye in every pedrianum, ama prostate no am one cacanca canaba back to normal. Me patro beme beer a war prostate, a son say, Bema bay a bema prostate ni here pa a ye. Caneno not obi a nina, and a onya prostate, mema no be a 50 years upwards. Now when your prostate, neso and Emrante ni nyina air battle for prostate. Emrante no any prostate air compa esan say. Omodi diemu enye esan say. Omonta eni empaso agro. Metu beme bia efo say. So pese onyini na ni prostate e kan ho bokwa. Me patro emfa ohaw bia emrene dia. Ta na odofo eni empaso agro wompem. Enu nti ema na ya mongo mo ho mesre mo metu mo fo. Oba bi won ma ne dofo so no mo na mabre e na wo so kra wo pedodo. Ope esan say what the body prostate won ebai or the boa ema na nyini ye enu nti bema wutie me wenti mi ene wodof eni mpaso agrokra na nyam prensa na wotwe bia prensa enu kreso na nso wa ho odinti prensa na wotwe na mo metu fu say ontwa so enko say oh me dofo ne say na ni je hu nti no 20 minutes 15 minutes me patro da bia nya ne sa 20 minutes 15 minutes ne de na upra wo ho we de mesro ebo bie entinim e de amawo bema bia be ye bema eye entini esa sese bema be yiri ma ebegina ne naso a eye entini obi wo no ma omwa ne sase un say you wo bema entini nam ne ho ankasa na che say you oye bema mu neso obi wo no ma ne ntini mu esisi eno nti moja no enya akonya eni afurisa wo nipadua no mu eye eno nti osoja no wasanso agegu osoja no wadum obi wo no ma onam process ni mpa na ne ho ajojo obi wo no a wo be start process no ogina ne naso enso the moment a bibia be sha ase na wajojo me patro die ntia bibi woni padua ni ma emwa woni padua ni ntinimu esisi eno nti moja no enya akonya eni afusane eye one so ya stroke edin ho ebegim oni pa bia wuntini hwese da ne da emu bebie na wadro wunya eye tonchi herbal capsules me patro se wutie me number obefre esiso no eye sesi egu tv nanim o shamia ye number no egu tv no anim ofre doctor sesi obefa no atwetwe nkomo na wo tie me nso number obefre esiso no wanya abotra cheche wo homo edi atwe doctor eye 0553 51 11 59 me patro mi ti so biem 0553 51 11 59 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules na wo pebi atwa owo edumu a me patro do wani chiom ewo Asempa pharmacy PZ Asempa pharmacy opposite baby e wonum ehyehyeye no baby a boys no eton phones no omasisi umbrellas bebre no me patro do won ma new building upeja utia Asempa pharmacy ewo honum benya bi ato dia de wom no so se ebo no eda fom se kuma bi enu nti meso se obekwa kope bi ato anom emema nyina edro enie wo junso mu hawa mpachofo ni chiro edum Asempa pharmacy ne kope bi eto ewo honom blessed we car enso ewo ko me patro wo santase enso maggi herba ewo santase station Adum chemicals enso ewo santase station mo bantima ne abrepo janje famoni entremu ewo abrepo taxi rank konom no me patro santase taxi rank abrepo junction obon se pharmacy shop bi wo honom e herbal shop me patro ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato ama wonso wani aje misty herbal ewo emrom me patro African herbal ewo Akwetia Lime pure liver herbal so wo ebuakwa Fredman herbal ewo kewo wodi wani chum ewo honom ubenya bi ato tonchi herbal capsules emmeme kromu se twitwe emmema nso de ni o mesese to mo se tatashe said the member si agi edrowi atuma aircon yankasa kra no ne nim said nto wase na bekon nso we dey speed up said the AC aircon nanim no ebro adwene ntiase so enu ntimese we eya bibidro kroje kana ne papa no ma ho odi nyina agina habama so ombenya hode na eya bibidro omutua emo omusisimu ye den omuso emo omu ehu emutirimu eda ho omuboasa afa no omunnom ebibidro dudo kane dudo no mepa to we eya capsules eboa biebie wontinum ede amount me se wo prostate problem no wo to nchia e wadro we ho se doctor aka cho so prostate mu abie me pa so ekwan a wo fa so dwonso ana se wo dro ben no enam o prostate no enchen eno ti se prostate no mu ebia na emia dro ben no obos na wo dwonso a na ejai o dwonso a gesa wo chem won so tin kata dwonso no bi ta wa ya se eno so a emma wo jai kwotena ase na dwonso no enam sere ho na dwonso no enam na ho wo obi a onam sa problem no emu a me pato ataju for when what den me say o judge enie me no wo to nchia e wadro hu esan say minim de adro we etumi eye me pato so wo koto adro na wa frɛ yen obenu no mienu anopa bro wodidi awie mienu anwumre abro wodidi awie na beboa mo gina ona so te se bema sabi wa yemre e wo mpem we enye adro a wo benom na 20 minutes town no dofo di mpa so agom pato da bi saa na wo pede ha ho nkoto esa se eye bibidro oha adekodie nti ekofa saa oha no ebai obi wo no ma wanu no nkofo yi nro yi bia menne onom kra enya adwuma me pacho wadru a wo hia enie ebeboa ebiebie entinim ede amaw ebeyi fi bia fi wuntinim se de beya entinim beda ho na moja no etimi afam ama watimi agina ona so te se bema emu kanenia papa no de bia hye wo manum omo rese duane sade omo mini nsuo de obi wane se ebie duane mefin na wo manum no mo prepare egu abonten ensuo ne de omanom omo de pepe omo seso amefin afiri omo seso na esan so eboa mo magina omo na so te se mema enu ntu bon se kanenia papa no be wudu ombe wo nwotwe de wantimi anwokra na nya nson me pacho de entia esan se na dua eboa wom emom gina omo na so ankasa we doctor wasua de na woni mu de me pacho ataju fo wene mema nyina tete ne wo me nua bema wutie me apese wo gina na so te se bema me pacho wadro ni eye tonchi herbal capsules sanso frɛ ye number no sisi eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edino eye kontonchi herbal capsules tonchi emmemme kuramu sei twetwe menua bema se wutim na se wo pese wo bo adwuma te se machine di twa blocks so dia mesro wadura wo hia eye tonchi herbal capsules me se wonim se wo pese wo no madura 20 minutes enye ye adroi we eye adura beboa amogina na so afebo wunyini kura beboa eno nti se wonim obi owo dwunso mu hawo waya mre wo mpem sabi ni ntini mu agode a me pacho adura wo hia eye tonchi herbal capsules me bre no ayebe eno nti fre doctor says na ginchemu apromi die eso na bisa question your number no ye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 Tonchi.
Yes, yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Let me go to the lines and speak to Mr. Ken Axibe. Ken, good morning. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning.
Now, what to say?
Yes, you say. I also want to say.
Okay. It's here for on Facebook and YouTube, on television and radio. You need the convener coalition against Galamsey. Mr. Ken Axibe and the war. Ahomaso Chenkomo. Roma, you're calling for the prosecution of a contaminated. Enchebiana Energy Ministry, Lands and Forestry Ministry, Dibe Tuja videos been in the Emma, Lands Minister Crano, Esu or home. Eko we are say contaminated so babontin be na no one near my baby home. Why are you calling for the prosecution? Now, what's your man penny fan and Nancy for? And I don't pay it you.
We have 2022. And now a contaminating now almost ura cannot nimue forest reserve are now almost good year. Now almost then Minister for Land and Natural Resources in the MPP government eba out the car say contaminating almost need to me say obekotano nibre forest reserve market. Hello.
I talk to us, mommy.
Nti oka say almost need to me say ombeye dia almost ye no almost say obekano nibre forest reserve no mu almost to inform a good deal. And na Minerals Commission so ebeka ata ampa almost need to me. Now we should Minerals and Mining Act 9 2019 amended 2019 Act 995 and no chance that the Omaya no na Omwasum Emra. I think I actually Omasum. Okaya Kofo ya bibisa amanpenida that then oil. No car Akunta mining were not involved in Galamsey as we speak. Question I mean was not as we speak. And now ye petition IGP, a petition IGP demand Director General CID now on also saw a Minister Forestry Commission for a year report. I chair said almost find it they had entered into the forest reserve illegally. And now it's Yantishi. And now I'm in charge of a new Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. On also the who's a contaminating formula idea against Emran to the extent of almost revoke your lines. And now omo accounts cry omo the omo status. Now minister no oya at press conference or catch and say at the bonina or my hono it could not have been done without the connivance of another complicity of mine inspectorate of Minerals Commission and the Forestry Commission for the Norman. You know, because Opokana Yabe investigation, they do more high in interdiction. Now, in the who say, na Kaka after over a month, our Minister for Lands and Natural Resources steps I will take in Yano. Yanti say arrest there taking place. Yanti say prosecution there air cost. And no, I have because say the Mampeni Eka in July last year said the Pese Yetim Kunim Ewo Galamsey India and see making sure the kingpins will deal with them. And see making sure that all politically exposed people who are connected to this illegality do you be dealing with them. And nothing I say the minister and I am and see making sure that a contaminating for the Abetio na but in the same press release now, ye busaso about petitioner ye the former president, ye the former Speaker of Parliament about NDC MP for our win. Na him for upon those or no so involved in Galamsey or no say nyampa na him for no moment. That petitioner the former president this speaker the MP who say you as a president I acknowledge you said in Saka petitioner. By the speaker so in one of his speeches, or investigating MPB, and one can specifically say but she about it. Indeed, beyond that contaminating, making sure that all the kingpins who are involved in this illegality, all the connected people are involved. No, say India, we need to deal with them. And Tina, NDC constituency chairman for Axima, or no so. One of the large-scale miners, no Abono Kokote, he is involved in Galamsey. On that same association, Stasuna NDC constituency chairman for Dunkwa. No so, bra, yedi asapo akoso Bunkopo, Omukoshe Adi, or no so fire, Akosti Omono, NDC constituency chairperson, no so, or no so you see the sun out. Now, video be about what that area, amount for a Kuman Kasankasa, Omutu Galamsey. Sadia Galamsey no Mutu 2023. Mampeni Dada MPP for Emreso. Oh man, yes, you won't. Sesiaso Omokoso. Bra, Atapo no Kohono. MP for area no so from us or party.
I will defend you, Obukra.
Probably. In the Osha at 995 now, section 99, the car. That act now, why you know, I don't see illegal. It is MP and also Atema Ebusan. It is beyond the issue of Akonta mining. I threat of Mampenita on making sure they take action immediately against them. And see making sure so all of these other politically connected people no also were involved in Galamsey and now so almost facilitating AD Galamsey no so almost you bet your muscle.
Okay, Ken, for some time, you've been very vocal. Samusha ni muano mampeni and tuana moya. What's the next line of action?
Well, beyond even the way Ghana coalition, me any lawyer Martin Pebu, any Kwame Sapongesi do any Adam. ye show petition be come police into ye be renew that petition on a mining no ye be san atrobium into beyond our calls no and then also all of these petitions no and nothing and they also pass on I am mobilizing all of the citizens because social constitution no and one day no 2 minutes young citizens no so we'll have to mobilize and make sure that politically exposed people we will deal with them. Okay, Professor Pempo Boateng report here. Since NBC by NT Sompa report na NPP are about the report. And it will be very sad. The NBC is about some research. Almost about it. It's beyond can Sompa Afreya can want some. Sompa FM for any Sompa TV for the 80. As the people, we see a rally behind the catcher, Mampeni said, we're not going to accept this thing. In Penny for no way, when we don't deal with them. Said on one cast Mampeni Kaya in July last year, say a campaign that we should be dealing with. And they are Okacha and Wadada. I'm pretty sure the president, Obeti is suffering. Now they are operator because it is definitely a fact. The fight, any current minister, but no matter crack a credit including the issue of prosecuting politically exposed people. The influential people are almost excavators, almost behind with. That video now make on the free road, no sooner. Upon the sponsor, or this sponsor be on nobody goes no command. And look at gold board for so our questions and so movie as well.
Can I see where Medasiano pay?
Yes, Medas.
Okay. Honorable George, I've been touching me watching. Now, I'm to say, and about the assay. Everyone will say, Honorable Kyoko from Pon, so Babeka, Yensa, and pay. Na yedi ejuma sene e wosi edi no sifa na quickly na no mama akwa be yenhwe ensem no etwagu but edi kan over 2,000 children guardian omo ebe stress sika wa ha no interior minister order ama immigration the supu omo ya chi 2,000 edi omoko spare parts dealers and yes almost so emraso say cd na ho odin na page no omonya dai omotumi enye no omotete omonia maso na drover for na omose omode share spare parts for say omotete omonia maso no enya that trickling effect from one person to the other cd appreciation no so nsema betodwa you say gold for oil not same as gold for reserves it no one sem no yebedi ehon komo ewa hanomo mame emma wakwa babio ni enhye free the city's appreciation to what extent yebeti makasa aban no to anomo ebisi aban no eba no nana montu a odu ewo gold a oton adwaman so ne ade a onya dollars because April the government injected $459 million into the system even if say no so account for a drop in the dollar amasi no appreciated by 15%. If you must say there be gold reserve is important. You are buying your gold, no. Now it's a so be store no. Now what increase it tons no. Now all ton go just what ton bedroom maybe no MWA MPP 4 say omutimi raise it from 8 to 32 to 30. Abane buy and only a ton. And what they are can one MWA. The gold for oil and gold for reserves, no, they are different. Mami Musao, the city appreciation, can we attribute it to the government? Now, if not, why? And if yes, why? Mami Tiwanope.
That's when Mrs. Mafakon, yes, a team for swatching, can in your opinion, Professor Adeakye from Pong, yeah, a friend of Ukaf, never watching. Minia, a debia, ya, or main teacher, I would say a trustee, a 5 6 and 2. A yamra ye political do. A basana, nice a ye watching. Na make a free good for oil and gold for reserves na de canino. Make a pal in fact say about 3 years now. I brought good for oil in Bebazo. Make a recommendation. We say Africa the BI chesi dollar, said dollar na the ayasika the measure in this a hoarding. Now at the tina de biano, in this kind of hoarding kofo. Ukumwa who say a ye production, a productivity a ye, and ammonia otika hoarding. A man the price is currently sending out over and move just so. A man for 2 million a mamma and telephone tiasi. Always said, see, we company be a juma. Next one for swa. No way in this canning so they might dividend or the viato. None reserve no a more pija. They get a yam for swan, since a year 1 city, or yam for 50 pesos, and it would demo 20 pesos a car 30. And the work on 1 cylinder 130 cities. After that place should be no saying ya, and for so 2 cities. No demo 10 or demo 1 city, no sign under water can't Zicano. They say Zicano air coin 140. A band saw who's the share price now. Now, and I'm saying reserve the 1 year, the share price on a 1 city. No, I caught 40%, but so there's a ton 140 adintra. A blind you would dear cosuna would be a sieno. Okota, si cana ye dear sieno. Ota a beodia. Tilama will share the born air cosso. We are much she was sitting to Senia, Udiga. Tilama should be said. There be a friend to say your exports and your imports in quantity balance, and so imports local bro west for niggas say, Ama Usika Samono, I say, oh no, Nama, Usika no ever air conform. Bafka be say, and say, Yenya hoarding war and Fidujumahon and Costro, by a hoarding war natural resources. And the Aden Yenya Quanya Befaswaya, ye bear ma Yenya natural, a bit more country family who say, and so of value. Because company was a company now. Oh, she's car and capitano. Oh, he and Fasoya, and now they come on months the price. There was all here as yet, you know, ye need and near my year a tono, senia, a fata. Nay, you reserve the honor a year gold knit timber near Moinadinano. A cow 1 more day home. Timmy, yes, I put under old Sagu for oil a bemu. But no may say gold no ya war reserves or for mono. Me and Yena Jemu Obia free about to be. I prefer because Yantimi quantify who say where the Mawono and nobody expedition if you walk near them Kuntran for
so then the advent of the gold board you are happy.
Oh, in a way. San political quadia that's what I've been fighting for. And the Banisana and my yes with my fight to say yeah, what as reserves now will be company and yan profit 1 year. I can't what you so you should be able to use a bit my I say, young more deno, Sanamana Mofacorono, a clear dear home, by a mefanoqua, a bindicas is here. And the young gold near Tununco, also can't watch them because what your children will call a year, who call it no shares the women for smuggle gold free Ghana, quite say, yeah, if I can say about just 20%, and they are accounted for. Don't be going to do. They are carrying none contrast. And the higher account gold net and the reserves and anything for gold. You know, baby, I am not a crabby, the same as the Chemuche. So, we company your property to make cover in or price cost. Other than the reserves only and yen folk and be so. Near 25 million who say, before so to gold, we are expecting so much. Across the first in that policy that home. The idea sabi minia acquest the more Protestant ye good for oil or good for reserves. Master, no question he hear better analysis. He has it me to Anamoyi. Say it means Alamonqua, it was Alamonqua Master. Ye see the Benya hoarding more than the evening. Declare a Jemu, Cochet, would tell you what I say a good ya, you to Basay. Bebre and fat account no crap. And see, I'm quite excited say for Zaminia, and why, to the question to say good boying, and may young or dinner. Yen trusty, yen port in film, near when say, so be producing cars, now could Toby. Now turn about the net and not why important a weekend war over by a then what you have as a child also, see it me quantify the year, name you who say, and also can't. Yes, you are all there. We come to you. A member is sick, cannot value acosro. And the order for gold, order for reserve, it is not enough as I'm speaking. you see ye emma you go no for so with my boys can ye know ye tikakra we na ye na kakra feche we say no ye mfa no ye politics emfa nya chinije as if say aye bibia enough you haven't done anything there enough for us. That's how it is.
Now yem show now the city is around 1244.
Yeah.
It has made a lot of gains.
Yes.
15%, which is huge.
Yes.
Now, last month, Gold Board say they were able to get $2.5 billion. Governor of Bank of Ghana has injected $459 into the system. Is it sustainable? Is it sustainable? Because there is no clear-cut policy. Baby, I buy no idea to say. I introduce you this now in a year or two. Businessmen, importers, exporters, investors. I can assure you, say the dollar will be at this projection of 10. I bet you must sustain for a year or two. Because you're the dollar. And at the end of the day, you're the price, you're near my port.
Perfect.
Now, I buy no area budget or say now dollarization or much. It will be going near my a free nail chrome or porter on $5 or the CD. Could that also be the reason why Abia here? But you're going to say August, September, there will be a lot of imports. Amount for this $1, Adeakye. And near about 80% of our products, if free, I'm an neighbor. So, do you see a government policy? Say, I bind the way I see a Kwamuna. Meaning, say, every September, crana amount for echo cranium. Still, we can sustain the dollar.
You know, also has what can be said. I buy say importers of spare parts. Almost until almost I don't know for within the tournament. So, say, no question. Siduna I appreciate it because we are important to the city exchange. What is it now? Exchange rate now there, and exchange rate not about from amount dollar cost into say Nima Boba. And then inflation also. Other Nima is okay. If you say if you need a free bear, suppose many
food inflation.
I shall cost baby. And they say I'm passe policy be near Masana, and they will say and one reflecting
like a chimney be about form.
Say inflation to control now. Inflation yanchino and them say no say ya 2 months there be a economic system na a channel na anwa kire say we misia we so medu ne memo won't mean force to say a bia cedi no dollar appreciate
inflation automatically
say e dey na koso we asaka no dollar na koye international money obi ade aye ne yastic Adeakye de so mbemo modin so mdum sit esika be bareke say omuti ba still how come say na dollar is still ruling and the black about said Donald Trump US president yes say we introduce tariffs now what the abon economy so who come here Trump economy would be because America system no obia omu say a bigger market and who could produce baby near mount tax incentive on man boy for when you first one all the America system over your tariff. Then America for compete at a very cheap price.
Now, American products,
exactly. That's what's happening. Trump will say no on Trump economy no American and yet say a supporting for mine. No more do did that academy $36 trillion. Okay,
that may be bow. The OT and Wunche Muno. Oh, Casse, Fanese, America for companies need be cry. Echo production or China.
Yes.
No magic tariffs ni the incentives
you all.
And no oko produce no cheaper. Wakwa kofa China for mabuna djuma.
Mo.
Enti abana ma no eto a also oje ne watete so.
Mo.
Enti niam na ode ba America back abeton no.
Efo
oteso bia efo. American ni so atena hwa ye ni production.
Good.
Ni production cost ye 50. China Nino, they are producing or China near 20. And you are competitively, no, or turn in near 20 cities or more.
Exactly.
American news to mean turn in near 20, this or the U50.
More.
And you back on market, no. Now, quite America for near my board, they change the free China buy.
any other places by now. Today say a weekend
the industries, the indigenous industries, no.
And now almost so and get to be no. Ama woman economy no. A car budget and division idea cost no.
Is into trillions.
Very good. And the Trump who say no. Some like I say the bigger economy, the biggest economy.
We are family. No pejemu.
No see David. That's Miss Major Tony B. Now Miss Major Tony B to more than a now, Mamma, Mamma, the Bano Buono. I have at least it didn't for
I'm to American,
exactly. And it's hard than a bano. And
to win or the Abuan economy.
Very good. And the Ama Ubia oil export to Americano in the Mabo Bayetting. And Ama Ubia a hotu. And the demand for the dollar no.
Abafo.
And who care who do more, you know, who say there are certain decades of America says here, Nina about from all the financial institutions, no standard and drop because Emma financial system no a be to say I challenge but that you know gradually after no muna amount for nature sampa the way it's Americano and to see a chance name negotiate near matters will be a jumampa because a crazy only made more near Momu boy for a tomo yuntia no more system in Gua as you two mampa. And I'm looking for yes, had some thousand boom. Market than require no baby sips. Union send no translate.
Because China sends almost 80% of its production to America.
Exactly.
They buy in effect, no. As also started affecting China.
Exactly.
So must start
exactly. And in terms of dollar, no, a hot ne local. But since some such you know. All the French institutions in Omu as Aidinan are such a piano, and the triple effects on which I will say indeed, a policy near ye, and the city no, and young Hodina, we didn't necessarily you don't make set by
1 month time
because inflation, you know, yeah, it means call from Sene Fatano. A shall say, and Yamana, yeah, a cost for dollar in city, you know, a just a short term and a BBA in control so, and I do me, and the infant get the P, as you say, any you are DB and 1. And this has a relatively bar. It won't say, let's give caution to all these animal eco sources. And say, it may be provoking science within the 4 months. Abandoned, and into say, oh, Casse, dollar appreciation, any appreciation, any scar abandoned Romuna, score the Roman as we are there, a yet short term measure. And I would what the echo so among Ejasono. And the SIA system in a way. Before so to be to associate exports that way or set to cost more. Now what you don't more. Say be a period can say free December. Now what dollar what my content is every month to be
injection.
Exactly.
Say that yet.
Perfect. A best for you. I don't really best for you. I'm not and yet taking the place you are. And also best for you. Until young a bit careful say, yeah, she say, in a very post just so a month for Nikake. Say at the same part. And spare we could be a bebop models of Batitin, Ninimaso. Now, one other caution, Abana, I hear you say, Yana Quese, Oma creative conglomerate to be Omushia, and to say competition also Kenyan or has in unions are to yet America's animal, Omo 6 months to grab a year or why, some Mokam say, West had democratic monopoly in the conglomerate former, Omaquine. In Bessa Cherry says, it for Yakan say 84. Yen pa besi duni wo memha yete ho ase enti meme ko funu ba na me hwe me boa me nya na bituma na kitaku wo ba wo so de gesireko yet mi hye hye se ene ma ye beje sireko wo fa de taku fa simpo ye na di eye ade ba ko ne ya ton no sireko ya ti asia me hu de ton sireko enti yes monopoly in the way enti basa wontimi fa competition no market mem a hanu na saban so be kan wasma ho also policy na beda wo say sa kwakwo no mu hye sa price na yini na no e betumi dim na to ho na ka aboa ente sa so long as omutumi hye eye sa nhihye no
e determine prices no
mo eto so menu ene dollars mo yeken omu na cautious because they say na mre mu no menu yin panyina na manko ku omu edigwo ene onkofo bi omu kosu kwa kira omu ye omu adwuma ye omu susu no gbe homodi paye ente eboa ema omu te edwadi ase omuti economy ase ya omutimi de yen hihye nti omuhunu se omu pray ho ne bia omu ye reduction bia ne se ko short term eyi na 80% ye kase see the appreciation no short term eyi na on pleno ka say obehwe je ne mo mienu ehia papa se ebehwe say omo ka omo se ekuo no mo di determine prices no na competition ni mo no e ade ye high ne ko no papa yi to so mienu ene say city appreciation no wo hwe ne ekoso amantwa so ne American China for ne tariff ye ba na create a short term a be a man dollar no a year a cash in the way and you say yes I don't need dia like a boy
there's another school of thought that raises this concern. Say countries around us, and Nigeria is a big market, South Africa, Cote d'Ivoire, they are all experiencing a drop in their currencies. Now saying Sefa Krana, I'm saying Nemu Peja, but the city is doing so well against the Sefa. As for the Naira crowd, they were Bruno Pa. Only dollar echo. Are you getting me? The pound sterling and the distance also ever from Trump policy tariff war. Nigeria should be also gaining. Cote d'Ivoire should be gaining. Other countries in Africa should be gaining. That they are not. How do you juxtapose that? Say, Enya aban ebia na mo ba ku mienu bintina. Ama ebia na the goodwill of the president. Onim say in the industry and market space and business. President yetimi eto abama aban because na the goodwill ama market exactly. And them assistant. Yetimi appoint CEO bi na ama company no na in the firm no kra no almost shares akosro it CEO to resign as shares at Tiabane ade. Can't we see a government effect as a abino writing be wom cry? Are we attributing it solely to Trump's issues now?
Also mention say abain jetis can be abakao.
Yeah.
In the ati say nina e boasa di.
Government injection.
You say you bit me atalk to say
sustainability.
Very good. Your exports no a bit me so I improve.
Okay.
That's something we a one make no. And I told you so to compare that a B and any injecting the system no other can do me.
Oman to inject it.
Very good. It told me you so all share the rate I say a member from all control expenditure and payments are.
Okay.
Tell you.
That is also a factor. Well, government is not spending.
Exactly. And the payments also are for example, ocean institutions on your mama buying about content, my payments. There are other institutions that I could tell you to about a hotel. All these things that Emma Sidino, Emma Brusso, and consenting Baba Brusso, and a quick critics are Friday.
Right, okay.
But when the streets are not coming as it should be, let's say dollar in the Ebama, you know, easy. But these specials now, yeah, and yeah, short term, yeah, can was himself, and Kosovo babies are.
Okay.
And that's why we are saying, say, and me can say, Abanebo Model, Nelson, Yanka who say, and Yamana ethnic prison, and you within this short space here, you are. And the future piano, Samaya say, and Anhua, for example, a bus or spend it. She rules a year a month for the
10 billion pushy.
Exactly.
So you know, Tia contractors car.
Now, she say, and it may be a because of a year payments are who in an aircraft. A day 2. A buying air control and maybe effort on what governance and say maybe what it is so. Mr. Do so far a year so cost.
It's cut down expenditure.
A bus has candas on a sote. Ukolajidas ask her a second was in me. A beer ultimate control. Ukwada be able to control and Jabara satisfied controls with Zeno. And you're good, but we are saying, say, Betman Manat talk also dear. Not I will say, yes, she be a was Sadian.
All right. Arama Kyoko from Power Kwaba. Now, pom to say, okay, yeah, share city no any dollar, no name. Its effects on the pricing on the market because I'm on for the two spare passport and Elizabeth of Jare. Minister for Trade on a good share on a spare parts dealers ne one more edijano she say omunye bibina dollar na reflective because a dollar about 12.44 electricity in 14 ne boarding the koto ade odwaso ne board na enka o mine and you know and two the reason abano e bi mo attributed to Trump on money world order gold boa costo but the government has injected $459. Now the city has appreciated by 15%. Okay. It tells you say enya gains within a space of 2 quarters. They should tell you say oh my idea. Then I also count.
Yo, me ba na me tie menuen. Na the all can be so no cre. Say ampa aban no nhyehyɛ nso ebia na nhyehyɛ no nko ana ama we no dollar no ayeden agina but yen kan hu sɛ enoma bi so wɔ hɔ a aban ne ya eno so ɛboa.
Okay.
Because we here for the first time in the history of the Fourth Republic, we abai we say ni abaya yahwe say yen expenditure no emro yes emro the previous year no expenditure for the quarter the first time ever inti ono all ka say yen spend no ekwan bi so no ase no kre enso nye se yen spend aside planned ya adwene se ye no sa emwa o ma sikasem de ya ba beduro ya sikasem ayi se ni nyina no efri se ye spend ya yen hwe alatani si won kate quote according to your material enti enhyehyɛ ni bi no and afei de to so bio say me ba no ka go for oil no eho asem on say ya ye nhyehyɛ a nhyehyɛ no eye brone say eye foforo kra novel on eye foforo kra enye omo nhyehyɛ omo hyehyɛ no bi ti say now on say now so ka say go for oil ne
gold for reserves
any your friends
gold for reserve
at the kra na David be enya the kra on say go for oil no na omo de target say ye behwe say ye benya sika e de atua ye oil ka sane ye be ya ye pressure no a ya dollar no so ye be oil no e be ba fom na ye de enye say oil nko asem na ye hwe ne say ye hia dollars a ya ye de be ye no ma bebre ana pressure ya e wo dollar so be ba fom ama ye ho atoye me de ye no ma bebre enye oil nko ha.
Okay.
Afe ade ba ko ya eboa no se on se sabre no ne yenya mra bia ya ema kwan se obia timi enya gold otimi koton se mra no aba no echichire obi bia se uni hu kwan se wa otimi koton
gold
this
all Toma gold board
this all the ma gold board enu nko ampo etime boa ema dollar eba system no because sabre ni etime track yen foreign exchange ya nya every ye gold mu kane no obi akoto na de na de hadwene Omanhene de na hadwene ya eni se dodo no akora no aho
na sana si omochi sexy
uhwe sika ye gubotomu
Indians
so ye Ghana for ni sika ya ebetimi de aye sa de no na emu mahoho de omo sika afesu de to so bi okura so no se opebosen a ewo ni kromu a interest rate no ewo fom enti wotimi gim sika no bebre oba no otesa na CDC na bebre no no de aba beto ye gold no akwakoton no onya mfa so bebre na ekọ no ali boto enti sa no ma no nyina so eka ho bi enti anye bi ekora maka no ma mienu de edikan no eye say expenditure no enye say bi expenditure say wo kate wo code according to your cloth eno no eboa and a face to say no ye regulate import especially on say ye procurement say government agencies and
departments
department no ye regulating to the extent say enye chief of staff and minister of finance no nye minister of finance na ebema o kwan a secretary bibia obi ani hu kwan say okra bibia
that's a canon no mutimi krakra ne
ma that be name hwe electricity company of hwe de no ye timi kra no ma hwe na cocoa board hwe wakra boto no ya okra en untimi nyi na okra gum na okra group just procurement na apeso ofuko
so benya bibia di
wo ho Omanhene eba sa ebe de ne ho atoye da bia na pressure e wo dollar no so nti sa no ma wenu anye bi kwa no ma miensa makan ebetumi aboa ama dollar no
that's to curtail procurement breaches
sa they say ye tackle the procurement ye tackle the ma we okra no ma no one so you see kyo my ni nyina ye ho kire da biara da abai cocoa bodo hwan yo obi e boka e kano electricity company of Ghana oboka cocoa bodo boka ni nyina say procurement na this anoma no ba
okay
so nti sa anoma we no nyina e otakla anye bie kura no so timi no sa anoma me nsa maka ho asemi e be ma pressure on dollar no atimi aye dey akofom kakra enti enye se bia Trump policies no nko a we are to some extent well e ka ho bi but said you walking un so kire mu say anyway so Ivory Coast any other countries no so no almost e be ka o mu bi but I didn't na Ghana there say the cedi is the
best performing
currency.
Yeah, Bloomberg has said it.
Yes, in the whole world. So enti ankara and other African countries in the currency in yes them when a deliberate policy yeah because you who say Ghana for and you say you see that and you see quite and we next year you can say free senior school near the adem kwa na Ghana for no every show omo pese wo ba na we buy usika and you share and into to no say ye say the be ye ho nkire it is say about we ya be sa no man e hwedi ye pa say nye say bio na ye free senior school eno ano no be ye kwai na nipa obi aduma agu because cedi no cost sa ukokoso sa cedi dollar na also we dey kwakoto no ma uji sika no na awira ho o ma hin na quite I'm not awira ho
make up obekona and sika bebre
oh quite reason me call US just before the elections not me call US not me say emergency me kwaba na me kokko sika du kanti fuduo yes sama me wie kuta me ekura me na me wura
kutata
bisika nyina ni
ukuta $10,000 na yamao ukuta 1.6 billion udi mana ne ayi bondo ba kwa ba
the amount enti bi gina wa me say wura enti bisika ni nyina ni
na enti na ko ba be uma woni briye
so ahu enti no e ba sa na sa o ya ba ya so ahu na se wan tutu no ma na yie na so me de me my school free senior school me de me ye kwai no na de ade na se nipa ni bria nyame amwa do si eto aba ho ba kire pa enti no sa no ma we nyina se se hwe se de be ya edipa ho beto no
all right memo atoaso baba me introduce you the second topic of this super for koye no immigration idea aha dangerous because some of frana omugu kwa ho no ensuo to ebono ewie ebono Ghana ni okọ nchen afioko kai etinada bia mekasa yetete jatabruwa na se sankoda we nyini o Ghana ha or a street child and our live in the street na we grow he understand the street o ku a onwene ho ade we akoso for many years so anamono motuno will look at that but now so person can be the answer
so we share Mr. Chinoka say see play politics e was hard man she hu a because my research issue for a very long time and so okay no ana we say me che say sa controls when you na ebo name mum dey say you say you bet me talk so ama abase your exports
e be increase
your production e be productive ama yenye mum fa so say na create more reserves ama obalu akosoro enta me dey company ye ba to say company nyam fa so more no check a credit demand dividend ya kan go ka the reserves ho a e man the price ekosoro control you okay now you me kan and me as you know me bomb pie say yen ten side way into politics na Ghana for you say measures a year taking no ye beboa ma ay sustainable corruption guys other countries no omunye bie because omun control ne mentino e ma omo yi ma from da injection ye no omunye bi e ma from invest pass e from tie no mo ma ye nyina fa adweno cross say gold reserves na ye creating ade no ya gold bond na bisa say gold bond bombs yeah because can you know obia so le otimi wura mo say na ye go ofa bi kwa ye ntimi quantify gold reserves and ye nyina open same page na ye hwe ye ma no koso ye ma no ko say politically we say I said mini MY and one mini be all can be no mpese e kono sa the toss me nu eye 3 children now come was
that's right
the himity through park see eni eye good say ye san kwani ye fa wo mu ni mam ye do mo ko hene
they are sent repatriating them to their countries
omo kono ekwan de mo fa so akọ no eno fa so ba yi o ekwan no yensi no enipa na ho na omo hwemu mba ye no omo da so ho enti ye no edu mo kro no omo aban edian hye no mo ye se enkwan no koduru ya no omo make sure say enkwan no ma absorb omo into their school system any other social ibe mo ho bi eboa nbati omo am make sure say ya absorb omo enti sa etasi omo koduru ya ma ho be se bosome the next bonus omba mako ya ibida enti yenye
has assured say NCBO
mo enti making sure say ye need sa countries no government be din sa wo ana be din kuta ho ama sa for na ekọ no omu kodro ye meni nko omu ho say yetimi absorb omu yi two borders no meni he baba yi Ghana says ade hike say ni sika Ghana ni bi pe krata sika ba krata sika no it is any other product ya say can once a month e wo bo just a means of exchange and into a boa ya twa ya didi dwuma and the city no ebo no ya de ya bibia ye bia no e wo bo na Ghana ni afa no say sika na friend krata no onyan pia eno ni value ba city no o value crown na city ni enye value se me better ma nya bibia ma na o san krata ma mia ma nya dwa no e na o hwe ho ma krata no e dam se me de koto so obi so nya adwuma na e me krata de koto si amia ni amre enkata na obi ani age ho se corruption opiska no ya nhwesa de na ne ko wan se um koduru ho na obi ba wan kreti value se Ghana e se ye ma no mujo ye mpeso ba betra ba be ye bi se krono sem ne amprobasem tu no ye ma re de agya to se ye mpe amprobasem
ya se Ghana emra momo ambio begging illegal.
No, illegal.
Begging is illegal. So on the full glare of the public, almost less idea, almost from. And Ghana binding a qua on from so. This has nothing to do with Sabia or Pamo.
Let me say, you're making sure you're in the country government, you know.
A bit
I think I will say, and when you go through Yano, Yabzo boom. Even and that, no, Umbayan, I make say, and Mayano, Obiti, a beer.
Immigration
war
no I just
mo obi fi kom ho wa je obi oda wam se remi fan ne mba nko obi ti immigration nko fo nko a kono mo bada sini na o me sa de ni bi o ma na do mu e cross ba e chom de roof mo ba
our presence no and how dangerous is it in the future Bema Gan you see omususa na nkwala na kra our presence they are exposed to all environmental hazards
exactly and tell me say kwa do mu koni hia se ye ne ade mo ha ne do mu kwa omuntete no na meka se ye ne ehwa aban no eni kuta se be ya omukoduru ya no ye betumi absorb wo mu into the school system no mba mam susu no ombenya bibia mo yo
se be ya aban no se ni je ni chad no aren't they aware and I say omo fa wo no omo ne omo maame mo omo ton kwala ne ma omo ana say omo ne omo ka so omo de omo ba Ghana because be a Niger no who Ghana as a safe haven no
exactly
ono Ghana say the bano ko akonya bibi pa badache
exactly
because you were sabio omo use the word zamrama for mo a omo bubu mo re a lot of them hail from there fulani fo bebre from there
yes
eba hanu ma betra ha bobobra
omba ko so a omo hu so
omo ko so hu se aso wa yeye
yes
obu okra me kai wasafo ne wo ayi man bi no ton on ta on be ye kiosk ebre bi na kiosk ba anopa no mo ye tea omo ton milk ne omo ton milk ne niema tea community no o pe toothbrush anopa alcohol o pe bi
oka wugidi sa abanse ade we oka wugidi sa abanse ade we ye me famra ade we abana de asoma yen ya kanisa ba mi ho aban policy bi no because mi ke bi oni access to information bia wo aban mu no must so mu sa do mo
but don't the Nigerian and the Chad embassy don't they have embassies here
definitely omo nimpa ba omo so bo nyaguso ntame say se be ye ya ye ni oban at level governmental level se ankɔ ne sa de a ne ye no omo ma mu fofo na no be sa do maba omo ne ye so manfo be ka bo do maba ntame say e wo se ya ba
it will be project
exactly I was saying, "Yaban no Muhaban, ending in Gitaho. Sabaya, ye do mo con, ye who say, ye do mo bar, mo ye way at the abois among cranning the Biatna. A tossy be a moon say, Sa system normally by Moonves Gate, no composum dumbano, also more na mu si sa kwanti eni aban omaban no ani sans enkuta ho na menua de be wen se be pom de bia o me fa kuntu ase aba because konfo a mu ye sa trade no o mu ho enti mu ye nyina no mo mo time e ba say 1 month e say mu ajo nyemo sa ba gu
asa so magu
exactly across sa over the people
okay
nyem sa
honorable Kyoko ma me mra on chai we are sociologist you know
nti e ho na ye de ko no in Ghanaian societies no most of the ethnic groups no ade I friends say begging no any society
okay
because here societies no on say incumbent upon yen community members no say
take care of
say be a unu be yare say be o yin friend ni ade unya na so nko gina monten no nko koso
wa be hwe ade
so hwe ade nti yen Ghanaian communities no de no kwasem ni ade culture no eni ya de mu na fe de to so mi no etia ye mbra say okoku gina ba bi say wo kwa kwagigi sika you know criminal code no this me check na me hu ba bi o but mbra ma ho kwan sa na fe de to so bi o say na me nwe ka bi say ye de o mo kwa asese ehwe e kwa be fa so a ya ye be integrate o mo into o mo society no na ade well no de kwan bi so no e no kure de na nye ye Ghana ye responsibility
government ye government
wo mo government no say ne de wo kana sa de ye de ye de wo mo kwa ye so wo suma browa de
be o akoto de
say no de e kwa ye so mo fa so mo ye na onim hiase no bibia hiase a na hiase kakra bi o kane no na ye ka se kayafo a wo mo na edikaya o
Mamin Koti
right
we are educating people Beggars and Destitutes Act 1969 NLCD 962 section 21 any person found begging and any person wandering or placing himself in any premises or place for the purpose of begging may be arrested by a police officer without warrant and shall be liable on conviction to a fine not exceeding 50 points. I want to believe it has been amended. So me looking for us amended to the traso.
Yeah. And you know, like I'm saying, minimum say a criminal code no say itia yemra. But there's that criminal code no na me minimum aya wa mi oni akoti wa man. Inti minimum pass itia yemra. Inti said ye wakai. So hunu so obi gina kwan ho kura na o so sika. Ade a wo ye no etia Ghana mra. Inti nse so oboa no. Ense so oboa no kura.
You tell this guy also you are aiding and abetting.
Oh. Na afei de ye serious kura na say like you are saying jataburu an ye no on kwada no a ya omo titi street so no omo nko school omo ni social system bia ya ehwe say
omo
life obia regulate won no what next street no so na so nyini na say bia afei uhwe na nimu a de waduro no wo chani sika na nye ya hin no ofa so hin no ofa e de ba de no wo ye ni nyina no sabre see monitor because they very serious. Now say na make be before Germany, Russian, Syrian civil war no see ya omo ma kwan ma about 1 million Syrians ewura Germany no. Say I have problem.
Yeah.
Omo no so temporary. Edu ba bi abesa mo ma ko mo krom. Omo anko. E na untimi integrate omo into the German
system.
And as economy. Nti aye nsem bebre. Ya nhwe ni yi a na se nkwada we se no mo gu street yi sui. Omo nyinyini na omo anko school ya ma omo training bia no oni adwuma bia ebeye so ade so nti se se ehwe ne yie pa na se ne menuyan na wo kan se wo de omo kɔ na se wo kura no anka bibia ankyere ba na se omo hu se ye kyekye nipa ya omo gyina city no so se sika aban be fan ho adwene afa so be discourage nipa bebre se afa de okodina street so a ye bechew omo be ka kire omo nuanom no omo abusuafo omo ni je se ene Ghana ye makwa se jeje street so na se sika o enti no se wo kwa wa hwe ya ye bechew nti bebre kwa no enya de ombe ba enti ye hate se ye sa aya de a ya honorable mutika se otimi sustain ye ne sa why be discourage omo.
Can't we send a caution to the Nigerian embassy and that of Chad? Mostly I yes nkromi na omo kwala ne ba. So don't they see the child abuse? Don't they see the where are your friend or I want to, for want of a better word, enkwala ye wia omo child trafficking.
Child trafficking.
And yet they do it because somebody showed me baby all children's park.
Children's park.
I wanted omo guam ayo de do mu kogu yo. Na nkwara no yasese kete ekuno mu samosa na yesi anopa. Ebo no nsia ne ano amo awie. Pank esie be edu. Yehwie mu no guma na yehwie stew aguso. San kwara nketo 3 years 4 years no a survivor of the fittest. A more sheshe no say one tibia ni just enumere na obedidi. So the inhumane of it crown but a Ghana ni bio. And have ya zamana ni bi so te Ghana ha no ne na kabom. Hunu you a day and kwara no coins no mo de come ma wo no.
Big money.
A big money. It's a big business maybe.
Big money.
Yes.
I know they said not now because
I know they are you.
Yeah, I know they yet now.
Now we say kwara no be let me Ghana. Yes, car anajo. Eti they now no immigration officers no any police officers no some of us also know of this cartel. Eti omo the car neighbor they know this car say car way and the kwara way neighbor no they don't even stop them because they have been paid.
Next I know the Omanhene Yaw. Pa me de me ya na me hu on say eye awofo bi e na mo maba.
Who they look say they was season be on ma be gum sa.
So me
e ma for ni ba wan no de
omo eno parents na e ba e bi o ba na ne ma e na e ba na say bi o ne na busuafo para bi ne ba because
obo di sika no o tia wo ka ne ade a obete ka ma no.
Nkwara nketu a we say eno de enye emwa because
onu so mo ajampacho omwo ai afarefo no mo wo yen reba evil families ni bi eton kwanema sa afarefo no e pure Ghana
child trafficking they do it on the social aspect no enkwara yi wo mo da chi ni o my Ghana
eno kura na ade ha the social aspect no kura no na eye more serious than we say because say yanya entity pa man kwada na ebeto brebie no ombeda na yeso asem because say baby a omugwe e street life nyese omo wo family no say family system no at least o ma me ni o papa ni unua no ye na ye ma won tete enti wo banyin no sa na wunim the norms of the society but sa bredi say street life wa ya bonso omo ko wa wutwam a na we dem nika no we akobo we ene na nso beto brebi ese ebi kura akra se e mayo na omo anyinyi kakra na ha
o ma tiesim
bo base senti na make no say yo se mayo na onyini kakra na ontimi nso sika obo base bre na mamu ano so ohun eye very serious ya nhweni ye beto brebi o mbeda na ye so asem kura na tamu aya Boko Haram nsensemi ene banditry ehe ase Nigeria no obi anim se beduru se agensem ya baby wo ho a ukon of Zambra Zamara hwan okay Mekan send of eastern states no ubekọ large area
Anambra nom ne Delta untimi nko
large untimi nko because probability say wo kọ ho a ye betumi akwa chi wo kwa mu na ya kidnap no very great enti no ama enkuro no bi wo kura mpo no a wo mo ne bandits no ay agreement say mo hwe ye so
yeah
enti no ebrebre wo ha ye betu ya tax kura dia mam because aba no ntimi hwe ye so look at this eso he ase kakra o enti saa na ya hwe ni ye beto brebie saa nkoda yi a ya omo ni hwe sofo omo ni abusua
ona obokro no no oku a
saa
oni mind
dabi
presence of mind is not there
oni titiye bia fie ntitiye bia oni fie ntitiye bia na nkoda ya omo ni fie ntitiye se wo mo anya family am ya ntiti wo mo no omo hu pa omo hu because oni timma e de mo obi bia ena bibia ni ho aye kan sade a wo ye enye
on go school to onimra
dabi onimra
and survival of the fittest so if say wo no okra no ama na anye yi
sa
it is wo anya obeje
ohun enti no sa nkwada we num de esese ye me yani ku ho pa na kwan esese ye de omo faso ene ne esese ye se de be ye omo be gu street yi so no esa bai e ma ne ye na sem hia pa because se de Omanhene make no say yes etia mra no eno de kura ampa etia mra nanso no ma bebre ho a ye tia mra ye nipa ye
yebu ye ni gusu
nemmom entechia ya ye di ma nipa de yebu ye ni gusu dia no kwasem nie Adeasem
beba ma me ni dwamra ash foam ese na me fanto anim say omo bed linings no mattresses pillows mattress toppers mattress protectors duvets our banner shemo team say heat papa bi omo curtains no omo towels and ash foam asesem kra Kumasi Mall, Santasi Tafo Ahonjo SG Mall. Your main office in the Melody Showroom say all Kasi ash foam dear. You feel it and you will know it. And to know, go buy any of these Amaka Wasem from ash foam 0556 579214 0556 579214. I say toothbrush, Papa no yas toothbrush. Toothpaste, Papa, total care toothpaste, whitening toothpaste, any herbal toothpaste, no, yas toothbrush, yas toothpaste. 21st Clinic, I sciatica expert, or to a sciatica changing ano, but modern fabra, adabraka haya, building a woman, see, some power woman over here, Hanomo, council quarters of Boakye, Domimaka, Sunyan, and Kranzali Techiman, over here, bra. Na yemfa bi dro kan ni machines ahodo enkaw ne nante ye na tu anamo ye na wa apomodin sipin sita 0540311311 3A co capsules 3A herbal center the abedja so waist pains away pals asiasi constipation away open do support to our friend 0546 107 107 Kolinak Apidank Danny and Amisi Ubenya bi ato ensure no Kenyan and Magic drinking water. Get yourself a better drinking water. Now wabo say rich minerals like calcium, magnesium, potassium, and iron won't see anymore. 8.5 pH alkaline water. And into Unuma, a yo nipedium wajuma. Brema UGC Tafo New Road and Abawa Route Junction. For 0241 449191 0241 449191. Dawood Herbal Clinic. Yeah, the 360 capsules, any Dawood ointment. Boa obe kwa juma taxi driver, trotro police ni. What you say? What bread and you bring 360 nom. Now the Dawood ointment to chia. Otoha what da. Over sorry over to say who I would think. Yes, as I brought one so the whole muscular pains. Not joint pains in Yano. We have 360 capsules and ointment. But more than I saw by fresh 0244. 886437 0244 886437. Your hospital will say here, sounds so and just so crapper. Branian show. Jabi Rabang, the Hoto Super fixed deposit about Pausika bottle in the bra. High interest rate, no market volatility. Rate no say very negotiable. Obapa loan scheme so ema munka mumbom na momeje bosia yema bosia bosum na ide bosia ne ma no untua bosia toaso na amount yema 1 month moratorium we na ya ma no commitment fee no guarantor. Now you know what trust I say now yama bosia now the small and medium enterprises over say o tre o kwabe mu a bra de ma bosia fresh 0271 409-340 0271409340. Ejoso bonure etimatim onye Roman Hill magazine separate impom fumesani adishman your headquarters eye dwapen afi na me ekamfo eye donek heba eye memedro den Bema obeso ujina so ewon paso obema oni oba we dia grass erectile dysfunction bi uje mu ana ko mu ana uje mu afi immune system yade abobo dodo bomodena se we waist pains no ebe free ho afi moje wo se odi mu afusane no etimi nyeye oda na jo adun so tentem sa na ade achi tuntimi na bomodi so benya donek herbal mixture donek herbal mixture Ghana we are see afana bebia. What the old Diana so be fresh 0246 727 677 0246 727 677 and 0249 208 252 0249 208 252. Time herbal mixture a 3D yadia dear a TIME obia malaria aha waka watu no time afi time HH no Emma. Oh, and come on, I'm talking about an immune booster. Now bomodin now num time HH Miss China capsules. Now the time here back can one. Oh, at the end of year to friend 0244 417 669. And then I am Mary Mensa or birthday. Mary Mensa, Wefri constituency chairman, NDC constituency chairman, NDC Abdullah Husseini or constituency bay. Also the Kamuna constituency chairman, the whole Ghana constituency chairman. Abdullah Husseini next time Yafa, baby Croca, when I say Kukuamuna Manfankan. Adeakye Abia Ousua Pepra of Living Foundation International School, Chronom Capra. Oh, mammy, Madame Felicia Ting, and our papa, Mr. Bismarck, also Pepra. Happy birthday to you, Adeakye Abia also Pepra. Then Rita Davis, you are a beautician at Port Cortes, Takrady, with free emerit collections, a merit collection to you. All right, my wrap it up. About 2 minutes now. Final word now. For me, calls for them.
Never does it. Says a year can one of me person Medicina a Niger for Naden. I never quite about who say, or more may be or more a kind and engineer. Most of them are from for power. Can new sites. What you didn't give up one army, or don't baby, no only operation. My young man who said, or for be. New Sabi, iron was this mental when the good one made woman you are no more.
No more Korea. As what the entry quite did.
Exactly. And into no mantem for morning cosa a memoir.
Okay. One how Oguta office or
exactly.
No, but mass signal.
Oh, exactly. To move you at the Mapa in team of you. In the Tosi Bimo. Meaning a man I account no more trash now or my man. They end up doing that business. And then by a man who's no more crown bar. Or the local centers, commercial centers now. Some my man free Nigeria, Niger, Burkina Faso, I don't know, more than some hotels. Or a drone you may best see, so for maybe a center of Tana. Both who man don't pay.
No mujina. Oh, send the Anaquano Swa, the Cockera view, the Cosi,
and Anamona Minister has said
about.
You Hannah or standing no investigation cost because when you are condu and comfort a faso. The operations. Exactly. And the minister, yeah, what about so?
Now, so
no, but your man conform infiltrate.
That's right.
As they say, and they are be part of Ghanaian.
No, as and the Ghanaian ni as Ushia Ghanaian ni no amani sika. E yele say as o more.
Exactly.
There are young men omo dey ayo business.
Exactly. And you're too bad. Just as a son you be bi ntino. Say as
o siawa. Now they want dress come on. Ono fi so why yinti o so money baby. Wa ma no a. As we the pambonini, we wicked.
Perfect.
We are or Kogina supermarket, or bar, Naso, or Wow, we are no which.
Now, we can me call a restaurant. Now, waiters now, Hono. Or when you're careful, me more restaurant, or when you're careful. I did be a moyeno.
Yes.
Who did you na? Oh, qua. Na front desk was a waiter singing now be go. Na. Nana oba che. Nana. Ejuma ranu nim. But to say me kind, I can take a decision. Say me si obio. Because we understand this crime, we have 6 as a 5. And you say so. And you're very poor. They shouldn't do it. It's a Chinese restaurant. And you may run and you show your way. Some of them did. Now me konamu ye na. I was saying sort to out. Maybe I will cry, be our only business partner be now. Oh my good anymore.
Because last year,
maybe I will last time to compare BBD.
Yes.
Why do you do that? You're very dangerous. Me feel say, me who said no. I gave them money, but
I'm in front of my.
W, me there, sir. When I go to a restaurant, wow, I serve where they have a tip. The over 7 minutes, me man tip.
No man, when him say, sir, tip no. In Rwanda, Krano is against their ethics.
I know there.
Rwanda na.
By UK, no America, na. Sir, a man so no no dinyeska. Obi o serve a restaurant as a waiter or tip so na boa omo.
Yeah. Me tip no. Na me make us 20 and 1 year. And na o si da bi. And na me say free no biu. No say no. Nti third time no tell you see na nim no. Na me hu.
Na say be pass mama no.
Ah me pass mama no. Na untu me kan chechiri na me bisa na me ne ko ye. Na o say has is against their ethics.
I got a waiter. Or more vintage. So I say, we know a man a tip. Next time, I'm going to be Baba Sevo. Yes. But baby, oh, to me catch that, almost say, one Timothy, well, 7 crowd few. But you have been asked to work and get paid. If you can't, you are not good, the job is not good for you, leave it. And you may by force, I was saying, oh, 7 me, I'm a mouth tip. And then they see immigration officers, airport, over immigration, Oma, Afra Brocheba, no, we you are Muniama, na say, lady be on the buy, or bill bag no soon way you pay.
Hey, very bad.
Yes, or bill bag no so. Hey, well, now wait there, say, media or not their tone chain. Oh, what would do on ma? Now, even a crack, oh, quack of far flighter. Oh, once or more, I won't say, or tear in a mouth. Hey, we are becoming beggars. We should stop. It's embarrassing. It's very embarrassing. They all call several a cosmetic shop. Or sales or turn near animal we are or who and him. They all mother care or aqualano shell anymore. Just a several yenti. It's 1 money be our next time over no be in any amount. Nanya mame na adwuma na mugu no
ya semo
arade hu yambobo yemfansia
man na so say so ye traffic ya has you kumasi ha na has ye kan ho asemu say ano aye din
traffic
enye easy
and obedim pa
enye easy
etimi so a me dim dey traw
say
quite no money
yeah
the traffic ko kumasi
enye easy in 5
Monday
time
Wednesdays and Thursday Friday and so talk about the west
Santas run about and I have here war a whole ninja so quite
traffic pa I think I just inquired they say they say nyame we amabo ebe me dey see her na emba be transit e dey full time jumedi abremo yeda mo ase
PA Ohiani ahokyira no to atwa Mega Cash Lucky Box and ebe diwe huduma where ye game wa ube diska instant cash prize for phone number short code *426*6# and no eye pay crime Mega Cash Lucky Box enya dem cross obeto dial short code *426*6# our all network follow prompt no na choose Lucky Box na resike hyem no ni nyina ya wodia we bet me the 500,000 Ghana cedis and 5 billion Siano sisa sanshi shade and elagiatum our Caritas lottery platform so mshishaka krawo
Antiti mame fufu 20 Ghana me pe fufu ne nkwan kwa sisi asane Ghana akone de ya bonu 010 meme wanu ni telecell de yenim so bia ne ne ope enu nti ne ya made for me bundles ya data ne call packages are F4 ne ya ma won kwa made for me bundles send you we need je ho but *530# na top made for me bundles sisi
Telecell, connecting energies.
Morning Kumasi, Mraso say Yetenan Kunyaso, on Sompa 93.1 again on Sompa television so equally ubetumi adjoin here where social media handles nina so especially on Facebook Sompa 93.1 on Facebook ubetoni here na yedi edin komo welcome on board ye frame Ember Power be the phoning in atenase Apostle General Jeffrey Asari atenase Sasun say Prince Ewaha Philip Inkum Sa Filippo ono swatenase Jekum Blankson with the local issues obetenen ka Mr. Wack is the producer for this wonderful show from MCR your Bapa Grace and your boyfriend now home mukutem ewo MCR ho this morning show nu eba wakwemo and now yet 18th day of the month of May the 19th day of the month of May the year 2025 welcome on board once again a free sample copy say premu beto midday and ebe so na midday news no so tumaba. Special good morning and call Emma Omanhene Yaw Boakye and the wonderful morning show team no so my year juma emra so say yenso yeto so interesting issues baby and every fear eba their Safu Jenfi black president aka their coach Karim Zito ho ye bedun komo baby e ha don't forget sir Ghana Premier League no some exciting results Krobia Kumasi Asante Godoko over the weekend will fear the PM no details no be later on e will show we so Samson and Manu FA Cup ehun komo ha under 20 Africa Cup of Nations South Africa wamuna jesu wamuna so ye be dini na hon komo ye be konkro phone close wedding komo na woni me say season no e ba na wie anasa na o tre wie across the top 5 major European leagues no woni me say Bundesliga e ba na wie Saturday ye be din komo latest from the world of transfer from the camp of Chelsea to Manchester United to Liverpool elsewhere Arsenal PSG Team Sakesering na Madrid ni Barca ye be na omu ina ho enkomo until just take and stay with us a free family copy midday but I time herba mixture mukutem and a show way ba time herba no de sanie and some malaria fever ayo and ne wenuma to untumi ni di edro no aye time herba mixture pebinom nemwa nentu aye ntri di yade ni na se emfama sanso time herba mixture no and in the capsules ewe drama so na eboa na busu immune system for your general well-being te draw we no ehia so be yare ansa down it so pebinom don't forget so simple rushes be egu private parter wonu me draw we a ebe hini nyina se ma ho ato fresesia 0244 417669 0244 417669 wo free line so ebeje so gentleman dental and a ton safro se wo so problem ni nyina no bre aso ye ni ntu ase fama wo siebu anase etu apan ni nyina no uduru aso ye a ye be hwe esini kama e de amount se hono wahwe ye gentleman dental ho ana wo so bogura na ye ntu sa haw ni nyina se fama Kumasi wa Brepo Junction total filling station echiwo pe Techima share o magazine ho wodu ani etrem o Techima market wo na ho da obehu yen Accra ye Nungwani Atomic Down obehu yen Kofodua ye adjacent to the Central Police Station market area ho and also yabo ye sesen takrade pipe ano tadisco kwano so ehwa na ye bo eno anse obefre line so 0559 139582 0559 139582 Ufra line so abejo so 3A Herbal Center 3A Herbal Center yan yedi 3A co capsules no diaba e tu koko ni nyina se koko no efifri ni padua nani anase wo moje metoda o posa wani na ye kote se de wa fire no masa e ha dwen wadro aye 3A co capsules no pebinom na ntu koko ni nyina se herbal shop anase pharmacy shop bi abewure mu no won sabe kan dro ni bi atumato 054 610 7107 line na good screen is so 0546 107 107 wo fra abejo so yen wetin komo yakwa ma no na bansasia no na ye betway bet influencer no na ye de ko se dodo na nya sika wo fia wo hye grace ne ma na mo fia masa sika wo mo ho ni nyina nse enne almost a bet in be no more jagum, no mutra kakra, any a day and switch. It sounds so see a name one day, crown osha. A year grace start now, but who say was a sakakra at the tour and 10 with jagum. Ningan said, bet we say, so say we are, who course no near for frache. We no muchana, war 4%. Who 4% what you training in and no quite to me more cost more. But don't forget, sir, your terms and conditions apply. And of course, regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet that responsibly way. Bet we whom come on no guess musom na yanda whom rest say ye buy ye jana beso na ya konko phone kroso. Se ye ba sia. Kenti eno ayede etiano no mrena so say yeko na yeko kodin komo kakra ewo nkrofo nkroso ye din komo bebre e ma remfisa matches bebre e ba so ba Johnny yen ewo Facebook ni so din komo sanse show no ye no na ye ntu Johnny ya your sentiment, your views and comment wadwenche wa sambusa no waten ye empo watena tin nyina no wo de be forward ba na ye din komo kama na bibia so etumi akoso nti yenko na ye din komo kakra ena no pay ewo show no so wo Johnny o Facebook so me hu sa won so wabaso Johnny share page no na yen kasa na bibia ntumi enye kama pato or pato laundry and I'll pay what Johnny our platform na so sanso Olivia Tiwa wo so we show no so yen Tani Coleman what Johnny Samson na Eje Yeboa eye wisdom wo so we show no so Emil Smith wo so ho Mfamfo Douglas and afi Douglas Costa mungina ma Johnny platform na so anopeya enya asem keto kranti ejane be so sesie na yetin komone bibia so atumi ayakama and anope enso ho enti ba bia wo bia no welcome on board yenko na yendi enkomo kakra me patcho grace me sure say e dey free ayam owura de den enso we no aye tennis mini tennis mkobo kakra woni sa ananwata ana etumi pass we ne final etumi pass no pay ye be kan hun sambebre e de chelsea tennis no aba na wie ye we no aye Italian open no ana aba na wie owura de tadi Carlos Alcaraz ono ana jana now so against aye Italian offense Janik Sinner upon aye 7661 ana bibia so etumi call so kama over the weekend and no aye de eto kan so no enti owura de tadi Carlos Alcaraz no waba abeche defense Italian open no ama bibia so atumi akoso eno aye defru so totwa na no pe no yete ehon sama hoto de pa na bibia so atumi aye kama enti wo tone platform so no se na bibia so atumi akoso ye hu se berima owuso ansam goba platform no so yenti inkomo afi min ko Germany na min konko di football related issues no min konko tin komo kakra the patro Grace mami owura de tin ade Hurricane eni nebusua no utumi hu se Hurricane and then wife and nemba nkrano miensa wo munyina eko Germany over the UK ko boy eko tanu kronechi eko man fans said ye beya bibia so betema koso na wonim se owura no dia to power house anim sa oba Germany no sa time na ebusa no wo UK enti na no man sadam koso emfama no na oba game wo Germany no na kwakwesa na chi enso na ohwe ampempi no thinke afam de akoso ofie ani ate until first 6 months no according to the daddy Hurricane or sinna ye tough enso atemano ba ekotu sa ebusano enso be kan ho no eho ana cheso onya full concentration so betuma enso atama pan boboko no eno aya Mr Hurricane somebody atutwa enete no until so we adwuma wa Ghana na ebusano so wa manonia etada na no ten kakra enu ye Mr. Hurricane in somebody pa enete eno no afi mi ko pass kwetin komo mama pani and tani teko Robson D'Souza teko and Mr. Hans Data Fleek aya picture na mending komo kakra na no Anna Hans Data Fleek Odiato powerhouse enim so I know what signing I want for this team. I will talk to Deco about this because we need some time to discuss it. And this season, up on the rear, sir, I come just one game. Not season up on the rear. Now, say Neko and no say on the coach, and so better so many come on the opinion at the Deco on your sporting director, and Subesia, one betting common no machine. The future of Bobo quantity and so the passer players Ben Epa and the players Ben Echo and till some trouble for us at that time. Mukobishan some players pay and the Bobo quantity and the passer saying Penisu until so Bessia or first take no and Yato Betamaka and no I am Mr. Hans Data Fleek in the fin Australia and some a total nano penno and the Yugoside on some Ahotodepa. Let me be answered to my kama Afimiko AS Roma Echo Koti Roma Hong Komakakra Mami Orani Daddy Claudio Ranieri, the thing come on. Now what we are AS Roma supporters Adeakye Abia na ye monumental. In fact, Nejra Brane Adena Muyema Penino na yade enika na supporters ni nyina. At one point, Obia Solijan and also Natifion Hanen Suna El Horo, and to be say, Peja way, no media atre, a Claudio Ranieri, and the Western Cinema Hono, Wamuche appreciation, Yama coach, a sense of Babiamuta, and it Babia coach, and so Peja Tima, your friends of Roma, I don't remember to know, when him sent over the weekend, Wamushe AC Milan 3-0, Gianluca Mancini. Onubo one goal, Daniel Paredes, and so as a goal, Brian Crescente as a goal, and of course, Raw Felix, Latimu Paco, Adima de Rosenaris, AC Milan Club, and all. Interestingly, this season, say a gram, na you read the following season, AC Milan and Twimpo, a European football, Champions League, Wamuntu Mobi, and Wetino, their friends, Europa League, and the European football bienwa is similar to next season. A 2-part for the club. Uko itila aka just one run of matches. Now season and so to and you over for AC Milan. And no a young koma epa and no penny you go straight in some out at the MTA for live on Sompa 93.1 again on Sompa television. So me patcho Grace Mikel Ateta then some to try at their funny future ho wakasa at their first and they nyamiya season say and no message call and yate quick yente owura friend say Ateta near metros.
We haven't been able to do it for many circumstances, but make sure that chasing a dream doesn't get blurry and you don't see what these players, this staff and this football club is doing, and make sure that we chase the dream with enthusiasm and positivity towards next season.
We spoke about that incredible night here against Real Madrid. What's it like for you when you hear our supporters give you that incredible support on nights like that?
What I said before, we have to start to create our own history here in this stadium. We certainly have started this season. There's much more to come. We have to do it all together. It's not going to be easy, but this group of players, I'm telling you, they have the hunger, they have the quality, they have the talent, and we're going to make it happen.
Well, and no, a coach, I friends Ateta, and some of the two jar, and so and no, until Yami next season, the Arsenal yet this season, they will build upon it on just so Mississippi, yes, so not Omasha said next season, also the Ghanaians, yes, we have a silver west, baby, Arsenal, Beji, Champions League in the Premier League, and your coach in this one, some of your two jar, and no pay, and your good side, and somehow to Adepa, Nabi Bianso, to me, I come up, me part of me, so now Minko and some food from na Obopa Grace mami obi Mikel and your granddad to Atiok eti Ateta and some who come and obi Mikel na no ya papa Nigerian no ya or say he always comes second. Now we are talking again about next season. Debia say ya na also I finish second. Debia Arsenal Ebeji League sa yente obi Mikel.
7 million to It's about winning trophies. Yes, he got there, but he didn't get them over the line. It's the same thing. He always comes second. It's always next season about Arsenal. Now we're talking again about next season. Now he wants to spend again in the summer.
He's actually spent 700 million
to 800 million he spent.
No, is that a lot over 6 years?
That's a lot of money over 6 years.
You spent $1 billion in one season. Break it down, that's 34 players, 28 purchases, the rest on loan, over 6 seasons. It's actually not that much when you break it down like that.
I know that when you talk about us spending $1 billion, yes, we're in a transition period. We have managers come in, managers go. They're bringing in their players. He's the guy who's been there for that 6-7 years. These are his players. This is his team. So he has no excuses. For somebody who's been there for that long and spent so much money and just winning one FA Cup trophy, that's not good enough.
I think Arteta has been building. I think you're quite right in saying that. But ultimately, you've got to build a team, right? And so it hasn't happened in 5 years. The one that won trophy, which is great.
Okay, Grace, and no, Obi Mikel, and some of the two channel. The same Obi Mikel, mama, in the next video, no, na yentie, the next one, no, on and some of the two channel, na also be say, as to say, Mikel Arteta, or no, and I demand for the job. The man, over to me at the Arsenal, at the trophy this season, yente ninsamano, or say he's a good manager, but as to say, or no, ebe to my yente, no.
The guy to take them. League or the Champions League, I don't think anybody wants to be second. You want to be first. That's why you play the game. You want to win trophies. And I'm sure it's the same as well for this Arsenal team. Is Mikel Arteta the man who to take them to that next level in terms of winning major trophies? I don't believe so. Is he a good manager? Yes. Is he the guy to take them to winning the Premier League or the Champions League? I don't believe so. And I think if he doesn't do that next season, I think it's time for him to walk.
Inti eno yenu Nigeria no John Obi Mikel and some other two etwano no sir penny we ya fence Arteta ebetumi ade Arsenal ade Champions League ebetumi ade omo ade Premier League no o say onjendi so penny no obetumi ani Arsenal ayasate no do say he's a good manager, he respect him obuno na mom adwuma no de next season so when to me and the Champions League and also Premier League ono na adwene de Arsenal for and some intano kwan eno John Obi Mikel and Sama or their two powerhouse and no pen no afi yanto so and consume from mama transfer stories kakra mama owura ne din enso at the Milos Kirkish ne picture no e was Sompa TV na so o si academy Bournemouth say Damien Sheka and said deal no 95% done or joining Liverpool Bobokono or Kwakwasiya kan and so to me the amomo and the Obopa Grace mo play away say obete the next story ebe free na so ebano obete say deal no done obebe Shaka the Liverpool Football Club and no reporter mean Shaka now when him say kese the mean Shaka nie and it's a personal terms almost completion na chasaka kitwa bi no woman na awie aye personal terms no eno aye so many so egu so epa and that na agent no ebe shebo kwa fence Liverpool na mato so sorting komo afi min ko Italy enkonko di Juventus unkomo kakra mami ogura na fence Dusan Vlahovic mami na picture no na mi ndi ne ho komo good aye good striker. But a new man said on far and farmer Dusan Vlahovic. So send the contract be next year, June. Not just just 1 year. Now the contract and so I spy with Juventus Football Club. And now pay the American Juve. And you're ready so money to also. And they one man contract extension. Be Biasa on one casanism. So be free club in Musako or Ebepano. A sunset on your part of Juve. One project I'm building for next season. I know your reporter. Every Dusan Vlahovic as well, and none of no. The part of Capo Africa story no. Na yenye European related stories in we are. Mesa South Africa. Ababe tin komo. Na when him so run the Terry Hansi Fleek or their two powers and him say another that so rare. Basa supporters how no musu tears of joy. As any general woman say na ni so na money ho as a adwuma na mayen this season no wom appreciate supporters no appreciate massive worker woman so ayem Or say it's just simple. Next season, they are going to build upon it. Or say it's a responsibility for me to improve next season. And no, your coach in summer or the Abba to channel. Or say we can't afford to disappoint and team players, no, and the technical team, no, the board of directors, management team, no, be a matter. Our Bobo quantity the person according to my boss way. Or say you can't afford some season. I bet no, most be disappointed and your penny small deeper. And ano pension now mensa enko Liverpool nkwadi nkomo mami yenwe Ghana ni your friend Sir Jeremy Frimpong deal no so done. So say they are meeting the final part of the medical plus a contract signing to take place in the next best of 1 hour until where they are meeting and it's premonto near so 12 o'clock or better some organized Jeremy Frimpong and so ababe a bobo for Liverpool wamoso player no your summer mensaka and pay now winning sir 35 million euros release clause on Saturday o power house bete unkomo at the chair for 35 million euros no Bobo for Liverpool call woman kwankwa sentence what I said Oman koye godo te sa zamana mani be ka kire no adabraka ani ate woman ko kabi satema so kakra na me kwa ba omo koye na no mo si release clause ni yesan ana omo de to omo 35 million euros no mo se no ye kwa ba ye discard be bremo ntie hona kwekwen na esun awo ayam email no so acha se deal no metimaka authoritatively ada chosa done obabe shakan and so adama Liverpool boboko no and ayan so many sort of no na enu ne coach afansa no slot adia to pause and him say I think we can find 1 or 2 extra weapons that this team doesn't have and team afansa Liverpool no mushe aye club na he found the tosini he found also club no and so to strengthen and he found and I said oh some of the weapons kakabe system coach no I say Ojidi Sabesen mienu anasa miensambi and subetum apa na babeboa na all can in somebody babebe tiasomo kaye or say that is what we need because we saw City spending 200 million pounds in January transfer window all of them will in fact and no aye coach in summer or the two ejano and to sadia Kracha fence Omal Mamouche or no buyer na a cushion of more woman abai Manchester City is spending 200 million pounds at the top place. I will transfer window na Abia na annual day and I'm going to players buy and to the same thing almost no a best strength club no and no your coach in summer or the two powers in him and none of penny was said in summer hotel no at the penny be answered to me aya kama she page ni ending komo na be answered to me score kama mami Everton Football Club. When we say Everton, when we last game, when we born with Goodison Park and no ye the course and ra against Southampton. When we share Southampton 2-0, Nana Aquaquaya Arahosam, Ningana say club no, when we Esaka Goodison Park from 1892, Edibesi 2025. Not just more than I am 133 years ago, and a club no and Sushakai Goodison Park. 133 years and we must spend with Goodison Park and nay when we say goodbye to Goodison Park yami yard man next season no we mo kwa kobo our new venue and no aye dey free club no and so say pa until other Bromley more dog a ho and ombeko akwakosia kan next season we nim say we mu jemu edama man team no na nra as part of the celebration yente kakra. Inti Everton for Enso and no. It was an emotional stuff. Players, supporters, no. Don't wanna know what Modomon suffer many years here. Not just say Aqua in issue and one and out Mucha and so after 133 years, and the supporters no images ni bi na wo hwe I was Sompa television so Facebook no so ne ade obehun se obi atwede atunachi Everton 18 92 ne ade en da omachi a cheso mo so egu so amohwe se bibia so betumi akoso etumi diama club no en ayade akoso enra na egu so ede nsama wuto nyina no ede pa na bibia so etuma ye kama woni mi se medical ayade story ede amaye for data say the Brazilian your friend Mateus Cunha when him say we accept the project so agree personal terms now or move so betone Manchester United bobo kono Saturday no so almost 60-70% and komodiano so guso ekoso enti Manchester United bobo kono beko akwakwhwe sakra no so betumanya no so ba be shakan etumi edi amomo eno ayensam ne bia no so guso eba ena no pani eguso de wonsam awuto na de me tiefo agwodwumete kase we so apacho Grace yenko ye no story mami Flamingo wamoso ekwan wonso a omu pay eye tribute atemo ogura ne Teddy Vinny Junior enra ewo game on boy against Botafogo when him say game ni pie no Bobia entomanto atem na hwe TV ne so we yamanakana nimpa eta ho enya asem ketwa enso wo celebrity player no wonim say Vinny Junior say we pra etwo anyoman say dem koyie emfama no eno enra wo ye saade we atmosphere na no den wo making sure so be celebrate no na bibia so atumi aye kamade ugusa wo hwe e wo Sompa television so again Sompa FM 93.1 on Facebook and so no e ye de course wo Brazil afi mami ogura e Vinny Junior ni injury history na yenhwe kakra onya player otapre bebre by Opera and Samsung check no ba the low sum Opera ye transfer echa no aye 2018-2019 and Opera ya otransfer che 6th of March 2019 and return here May 3rd 2019 or spending 59 days e wo fie so far Opera we no Uncle ayo spray no Opry 12th of May and otrefie 8 days we miss 2 games and ayo Vinny Junior dey free na so yen so eba and anopene egu so eden sam no at the MYT4 so we so afimam AC Milan wo mo summer plan update amodi abra power say wo mo sinyankopon yadom be ko Australia wo mo to my friends Ped Glory kwa kobo Australia pre-season no and also nkomo no enti eno na wo hwe video AC Milan release and anopaya ano no about 3 hours ago and release video ama supporters no buafu wamo sen mpenifo amwo club no esansa AC Milan enkwa Europe next season Conference League omumbobi the first Europa League omunya bimbo wamo mbo Champions League the amodwene ho aye friendly match amokobo against Ped Glory wamo kwaje sika ano aye diano sefru oba enano penamigo so beden sama ho toni ngina no ade som etie for live our platform we so min kwa Chelsea nkwadi nkomo mama akura ye friends awesome aye tapi and so picture no I was Sompa TV ne so akura we eba abebe shaka dia Chelsea we oye one for the present one for the future ni age ni 17 years o shakan edma PhD reporter min shaka and it's a club Saudi P alcohol wo Premier League ni ma Bournemouth alcohol Bobo Kwani Dennis Spurs and Soko but Chelsea and a reporter min shaka all the way from France a Chelsea mu lead race no for this very boy and no and so ayen somebody be an so to 10 years so ya den sama utoni na edepa na bibia so atumi aya kama when me say stories ni ye more afi Grace famiko back Memra Africa and Memedi Africa unkomo kakra when me say uko Tunisia mu league no aba na wiye and it's a final run of matches by way aye Esperance Sportive du Tunis o match league no 34th aye champion and a chess mo peja and so enra and so to me cause I don't want some out on and me tie for my refi Shakaf Confederation so game cause over the weekend way aye first leg of the final RS Bekan ball 2 against Simba. Muso Antumubi, or reference Mamadou Kamara, or non as a go back on Osama, Lamliwi, or no so as a go back on Adima Club, and no Yadetoja, and on a payagu said in some turning nano at the by your train for the return fixture with him South Africa, dear final crown, you burn 2 legs, and the return fixture no, because 25th of May 2025. Not just a best next week and a game way, and also bet me across 25th May and a final game because get a home summer hotel at the MAT for still life on Sompa 93.1. The part of me kakra, Namin Conquating Como, Mami FA Cup no final. And no part your story at the Fahon, some mami sa highlight no, Namintin Como Kakra Crystal Palace, SA1, Manchester City and Tumantano, a Biaji the same Man City this season, Massa performance no, a very abysmal and quiet and former club no, set Wamu Shenimo, Sanka FA Cup final, and Komunche na Wamusono, and Fantasy Amure, Omukwaya and Fa. Yenu Nigeria ni niye menim se betime eche commentary no for the benefit of woma mute radio na yente kakra. Inti Tiagusa Wutie no eno Crystal Palace and tima your friends Man City wamo akense no ehun komo and Augusta wo hwe sansutie e wo Sompa television so eno so ehun ensam no na me patro me to so konsambu from entamesi from na discussions no tia kani na no etumi apa na bibia so tuma ye kama sansa be de fono enya atnase stories bebre enso egu a e wo sene nyina no ye hwe ne yeti komo na bibia so etumi kwaso me patro de tenese Real Madrid Bobokono regardless of their fans more reactions are Liverpool organizing the summer for summer of 66 ningina efa player your friend Trent Alexander-Arnold enso ehon na unim say still 66 nini se video no eba obehu se ayata ba kwa enika se Liverpool for ehwa se Chelsea no omebo anu ache no Liverpool sa ade na amoye no etada ha adwen ba se dia min saka reporter min saka se te sa dia amode Fernando Torres enu abi wo mode player efansa Trent Alexander-Arnold enso eho enu ayen komode bia no so aguso eba enano pen no Victor Gyökeres menim se ene wo ye akura no agenta anka club ben ana oba advice ne so nkonko shakan enso entumi mfamo mo esanse wo hwa reporter ba se mete Manchester United race ne mo me sanso te bobo kwa fence Arsenal obeka last week me be story in Arsenal are joining race no strongly for player your friends Victor Gyökeres so shakan Portugal abonten so Martini Diano pay biem sa Arsenal official omo debate no eko no ma test waters na hwe so metumanya no me na ba be shakan enso atumi etiamo mo na winim se dia min seka Liverpool enso join race no between Liverpool, Manchester United and Arsenal. So what advice Victor Gyökeres and he found no between the first call a all factors considered. So benya biabosi can be bia and so a kahon why and he found out better advice in the song call on Konkosiaka and so to me and more and I am so many so total. Finally, Ansana discussing Timono Evrim Mami Italian Syria table naming Comosia with him sir and a permit to win him says urem ewo Italian Syria na and they why energy leak no enye decide ye na detenie and say I can last run of matches now season no and so aba na wieye eho e ma refi hwe table na da Sompa TV no just 1 point between Inter Milan and Napoli neck to neck down to the wire. Why energy Italian Serie A over the weekend? Inter Milan ball draw with Lazio. Winning say Parma and so ball draw with Napoli. And why you day and yasam ketwakra. Abeda Fortunas ye begram ye din komo na bibia so tuma akoso eho but a can't drinking water. Don't forget say upensuya noma ensuya beboa na wo de na ye fe ensuya beboa no apomuten no so tuma koye a can't drinking water alkaline room enti a benefit I will nimpeduer mu Filippo so what you say what Now there are some Indians are fat to be a home to say because who are fat ala what cholesterol kakra woman. Okay. Okay. In chair time room. Okay, me no pet. Ampa. You do cry in your case. Say, can't drinking water no, alkaline, rich, a biome, a bois, a benefat, cholesterol, no, a fruit unipeduanimo, and if you find the crown on Conumbi, Miss Sawada, Sepebinum, Cecilia, calcium. Magnesium, potassium, iron, sucra anti-aging properties, and so we and so we numa. Debia we are younger. Why I say red wine? Debia we are the older the better. Apostle Jeffrey Asari no. Pay 40 plus, 50, but who I said 30 years, and no, I can't drinking water now. And no, Mina and no, good when it's our Brema UGC, Ubenyabi and so her ato, no to Aquacoton, Tafuni Road. About Root Junction, so Brema UGC war, and one so 0241 449191 0241 449191. Wo fa line so abeje so cloud internet no ana yenso yeno mudin sa wo so na maboaye cloud internet from penny for say infenya for the fastest stable internet connectivity. I was say oba ya so ye ne installation nyina edema a cloud internet company bi e wa Ghana ha woman internet and so entwetwe mu na edwane pa no a cloud internet and omo installation in adema Miss Wada so CCTV cameras no ye installation me catch us security o krom a man bribe CCTV no obechiw sesi enti pebinia install ma efie ene adwuma ho nyina digital security locks ye sa no mani nyina ye kira kwan e wo top high ye ne Love FM dano ene denim hwe obefresh sesi 0202 699 110 0202 699 110. Wo freya ya beje oso ne yedin komo na bibia so no atumi aye kama. Once again minko na mema abidjafo akwaba mpenifo mma akwaba bibia bokode
na ozimedize
say 40-50 mo
40 sana wadwen
40-50
na sana wadwen yo I'm in my 50s. The fact that me fresh yes I don't. But please, I'm in my 50s. I'm not in 40s.
Evergreen.
Just for purpose of record.
Okay. No. Apostle General. No. Filippo, my Prince Akwawa. So Prince Bibiaye.
Powers. Bibiaye come. Bibiaye the Danacom. Say, oh, need to ask only Apostle and no man. Once I know me by 9 year man year is a bit. Only Apostle nama. I know pay now. I can't near my bumma.
Psychologist and a counselor.
Oh yeah.
But I saw Soto Kakra sending in our womb.
Oh, that's Apostle. The end maker. Only Apostle and nama.
The biggest motivation was as we see a coquino. But the way I'll ban when you say was Sereno. Oh, it's just on where we.
Oh, quick. Cash you receive.
Yeah, no. Apostle idea.
It's Christ.
Idea.
Christ.
Okay.
Yeah. Because then they win number.
Yeah, that's very true.
Circumstances better me at we number. And I'm back again. Don't appropriate I'll talk about grace and favor. You understand what I'm back again.
Matthias.
I say can be then be can be never.
Ampa. Allez. Filippo,
you're
not here. You didn't come on. Oh, Sam,
last Saturday, Metina Fiaka said game near 50-50. So, Becca, Crystal Palace and Man City game, no. Make us a game near too clear. Because just after so Man City, a ball draw 0-0 with Southampton, no. Never pay a friend Oliver Glasner, the coach of Crystal Palace, say we want antidote to stopping Pep Guardiola, especially in a cup final, and that's a one-off game. And that was what he did. And in the game against Manchester City, no, Doyen is so right in say, or decided say, or ball overloaded. That is the right wing back and the left wing back positions. Because Man City started with Savinho. Man City bought Jeremy Doku. Into the Man City Arsenal, the wingy play. Obe you see the wings no more. So Man City you see the wings no more. And so you see antidote to be able to stop here Brent friend Doku.
obese stopping abrante friend no Savinho. So in the course of that, or starting abrante friend of Richards, the boy from Bayern Munich. On this argument on abrante friend Jeremy Doku. Messasa Grace for tactical explanations on Tosumami. Now omo head screens no in who dia make no. Now or you see abrante friend Richards on Jeremy Doku. No son you see Magdehi at the right center back on abrante friend Savinho. It is Savinho or Chinas or Konenimbia or Loco. Because there is a center backer or no airball as that is unrecognized right back. Into no oba Brent Magehi on Savinho. No say ball Richards on a Brent friend Jeremy Doku. Yes. Now Maka Saturday say wo per Crystal Palace or Mutimino center back department one player why or player of the season a boy friend Maxence Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix a leader. Or the leadership quality that is a true. Again, the calmness of goalkeeper, a goalkeeper that is Dean Henderson, and also one key artifact, Man City winning game, a Crystal Palace winning game. Now, one interesting fact was anytime be a City be attacking more, City tend to forget to say they are playing it without Rodri. In that central area, say a team in front of Crystal Palace, Adam Watson, and a branch from Daichi Kamada. Daichi Kamada air Japanese. Minu nine him said Japanese for no, omo very fast, quick, and very pacey. Almost started counter attack be a through Daichi Kamada. And Adam Watson, fresh from injury. Into the best of Adam Watson in the game. Nediana said one killer pass be never. He's one of the players Pep Guardiola was seriously looking at, say, maybe in Kobe signing. That was even last season. Before Sayeba starting new season, it was Adam Watson. But credit in Maka Brent away Asembe with ya. And guess what? He got that crucial goal. A Brent from the Ebere Chieze, the boy from Nigeria. He got that killer goal. I said a spoiler party at the Martin Man City.
He has been so instrumental for Crystal Palace this season.
Who is Crystal Palace yet in 1905? Now, Crystal Palace team name 120 years. So, one major trophy pen. They've never won a major trophy. And this is the first time I'm saying Crystal Palace a major trophy. So, in 120 years, first time a Crystal Palace also trophy I recognize. Say, this is the first trophy in their history, the FA Cup. And it was done under Oliver Glasner. Oliver Glasner, Austrian manager. And Baby Okojini din the Bundesliga in Germany. We thought say a fluke. When I called Germany, he a short stint with Wolfsburg. No, got twice with Frankfurt. But from there on, now Crystal Palace decided say, yeah, the papa we ever Premier League no so be change a brand of football na kakra. And Obai, and I can tell you and bet you, say, and no Crystal Palace, one department, I may jealous of Mopai or more attacking department. A Berechieze, Jean-Philippe Mateta, and I brand here from that is Ismail Assar. The three attacking departments, it is one area key. Now, Saturday, I saw me kind of say, Pep Guardiola in final, men on any given day, no Kamepe. Still, no matter what, on started Stefan Ortega, but on started Edelson Moraes. Because Edu Bebia sometimes, Edelson Moraes is very good with the feet. Into a creative attack and more. But then, Stefan Ortega is very good with calmness. Say, yam parry, yam punchable, and I say, yam distribute. But then, in terms of attacking, starting attack from the back, a lot will be dependent on Edelson Moraes. But on the day, no bench Edelson Moraes, no started Stefan Ortega. And then the year, the master trick, Edema Team Crystal Palace. Young congratulated Crystal Palace, say, and they Omo winning FA Cup and Omo major trophy in 120 years. Now, Liverpool Football Club, and say Romania Brent from Milos Kerkes Egusu din komo. And it is all done. Like it is about 90% done. Yeah. Say Milos Kerkes joining team Liverpool. Now, one thing Liverpool you see here on Milos Kerkes. And I say Milos Kerkes Hungarian. And so when you see another Hungarian in the person of Dominic Soboslai. No, I'm going to convince you Brent Milos Kerkes. Say Kerkes, the right place for you to be at Liverpool. Now, for now, the Liverpool Football Club, and you're convinced with Kostas Tsimikas. And then Andy Robertson, I say age, any nafasa. Say, me know him Andy Robertson numbers or the Maya in 19 and 20 seasons, the numbers not drop it. Until Liverpool will need somebody or ever present and Okita Okra blossoming fire. Oh, the attacking prowess so huge. Now the attacking presence of Liverpool no constantly Jurgen Klopp say Liverpool flying laterals no omo the attacking wing that is omo Liverpool Arsenal. Into no Jurgen Klopp introduce that is Trent Alexander-Arnold and Andy Robertson. The era has come to an end because Tar is leaving. They say Tar call Real Madrid and Robertson no I say wagogo kakra, but they can solely rely on our brand friend Costas Tsimikas. Sadia Tsimikas nko yanko for a younger player this season when you a game at a miniature club in Bournemouth. And this season in the Premier League, believe you me, the best left back of the Premier League, this boy Milos Kerkez. When Madrid were looking at left back, maybe just maybe, that is a preference from Xabi Alonso. I wonder why Real Madrid didn't look at this Milos Kerkez. But instead, they were looking at Carreras, any other players. But Milos Kerkez, a blossoming presence, one key factor among Liverpool currently, almost say they want him. As I say, our last stance, is about 90% complete. So, boy, we join team Liverpool. Now, Manchester United not Tottenham Hotspur. Everybody the Europa League final. Yeah. Now, when I'm saying their history, the worst time of Manchester United boy in the Premier League this season. Yeah. They say United ne Tottenham Hotspur yinano. Bi so won say ne ehin no moda. Omo mienu nyina 16th and 17th in the Premier League. No be twema so e bi so masam bi say the Premier League na so omo confirm those omo ko relegation a. Nka by now nka beka say United ne Tottenham Hotspur kra. Nka rank omo battle. But guess what? Don't take them like yanchi omo asi because they are in the final of the Europa League, omo manage games. Because one manage games ni ye. No key player ko pra. Why na ekwaji trophy na ma wo Bilbao? Say Bilbao na ye kono. Ye nim yoji trophy no. Is it a Tottenham Hotspur and a Manchester United? It's why a Tottenham Hotspur. Say no goalkeeper friend Guglielmo Vicario in recent matches on your order. He's been rested for the final in Bilbao because Bilbao trophy no here pa. And so much trophy in Bilbao omo call that is a Champions League automatically because of Europa League. So Manchester United, Ruben Amorim, Europa League now, or Champions League. It's a name constantly between Altai Bayindir and a branch friend Andre Onana constantly or interchange. But against Chelsea now, Onana bedai. But games now can be definitely miss up Altai Bayindir never season no. Now when I can ask them Axel Tapi or Ivorian, who call Ivory Coast, your tribes, your Bete, Bete tribe now Didier Drogba, Bete. Yawo anyi for no I say men crop for enzema no a omo woko divon ye omo ye from anyi nti say anyi ni kasa obi oka brosa oka sahwi anaso oka nzema ebeti
as
similar language no is similar but nsonso ketu bi na I say them as a Spanish, Portuguese and Italian language no is similar. Now guess what? Elisa Tape bete of Didier Drogba ni area ho. Now, woko Ivory Coast for you to go to France a very cheap an option. You won't go through that is processing in your day. Into no, so where Amad Diallo, quite of us oko PM France answer oko England no. Na there are so many players and they almost Ivory Coast Equa Bruchera. Na very easy, like on a smoother note. And this you have to go through a lot of process. So Ghanaian UK, you have to go through a lot of process as our corner. Those countries, francophone speaking countries, as a francophone nations, so we fee a francophone country. Now we call France too easy now. But this boy is a talent. But my worry is that is it the solution to Chelsea woes nana? As a Chelsea signing on Corrado. Chelsea Football Club, who better some up player 7 previous. I say, I feel no one bra, I feel no feba. Now, ya bonny didn't say Chelsea was signing. No. Recently, we knew Giovanni Quenda of Sporting CP. Say Chelsea Football Club, they are in for player, friend Giovanni Quenda. Quenda nye solution to their woes. And so is Axel Tapi. Now, in the Italian Serie A, and clearly, Bibia Trey, but you know what? I said this from day one, and I will still repeat it. Napoli still will win this league. And the reason why Napoli last game was against Cagliari. Cagliari say no, we had name or Lucy last game non relegation. Bibia there is nothing at stake for Cagliari. Inter Milan elbow against Como. Says Fabregas as a way in 9 of the pedal kakra. Last game so me predict how would they shade besi. Inter Milan be winning, Napoli be winning. Last game so 1 point na na bedo muntem. And run Inter Milan lose league no. The reason why Inter Milan lose league in here, sa 2-2. And player say Inter Milan fans, also mo blaming the player Brent friend Pedro. The former Barcelona player. That penalty no share against team that is Inter Milan and say Bibia. And players who are not see Inter Milan, Tati Castellanos, the boy from Argentina. Oh no, Inter Milan. And when Inter Milan after there's a Dumfries and a young bisexual goal no more castle movie. When they were leading by 2-1, they thought say was done. And when him says Inter Milan winning game then and can say we are talking about something different. And I'm sure Inter Milan say problem woman say I'm sure you trophyless. Say Omulusi Seriana says the only realistic chance of a trophy is the Champions League, of which they are playing against Paris Saint-Germain. Now say this season, Man City, Real Madrid, Arsenal, and AC Milan and Juventus. Omunyina ko trophyless. AC Milan no masempo de emobo. Is there be AC Milan die in the Italian Serie A more than 9th. Is AC Milan aka last game. Last game no say onwini kra AC Milan on ko bebia. He said there is no Europe for AC Milan, but there is Europe for Bologna because Bologna edge the Coppa Italia. So Coppa Italia meaning Bologna are in the Europa League. Say no more Champions League in Italy no. He said Napoli, Inter, and Atalanta confirmed. But Juve Crown say so more kaka. AS Roma are still in the picture. Lazio are in the picture for Europe. But Lazio crown problem is say, Omone Fiorentina crown so battle for places. And now Asam Sebeno. So Italian Serie A there, me kawaha say Napoli will still win the Italian Serie A.
Okay.
But to me and the American and Rano, this Napoli team is far from convincing. Omunye too good a team. Omunye too good a team. Adia ha Inter Milan. And it's at a point, Inter were overly concentrating in Europe.
The Champions League. Me da say eno aye Filippo and no Philip Nkumsa. Sir Prince but don't forget sir ubetwitwi wo sinye nimpa de wo asase we so a ade ba kwa wo say hian pa wo nimpedua no aye wo sen eni wenum ya friend oral hygiene so when sisi wenum yi a ade pa bi betuma bɔ ana patututu no akopeni office no kasa no ho ne pani wasini trase masa obeka cho say next time phone call for us bi into a simple a yes toothpaste no and also the tree we sen ano pa bia no what tree we sen enumre no wasan so yusu e se emfa to anim say ene your variant miensa red blue and green ni nyina unya bi yusu a eboa wo sin tokro bi wo mu ne ade because of fluoride e wo mu ntino eboa ekum sa nneoma ni nyina anso di firi ho mesraw yusu bi and then the brushes no nkola de ho go for the best go for your toothpaste na yusu na emwa na bibia anye kama Sir Prince bre na ye nin komo.
Yeah, Forrest, I think it very nice me shall see free be Philip Divier no in the Italian Serie A na me de aba. You see there are people that feels like Enra Napoli performance or the mind against Parma, a team that is struggling to stay in the Serie A no very bad. I tend to disagree with them. Once I am consistent with this Napoli team, say they are not a team, baby, or more than in case or muduho. And the statement, the right statement that you should make for them, no, is they are playing beyond their strength. Let's be realistic. The ultimate factor and the reason why Napoli are competing for the Scudetto isn't any of their players, but it is rather the coach, which is Antonio Conte. The tactical genius and Niama Kaka or the red team Nimo with the little quality that he's having. And I'm Napoli competing so very well or Mutimi Akwaje Scudetto in the Monaso. And Philip has said a lot. I tend to agree with it because over the last games now I don't think there's any issue for Cagliari to fight for this game. But unlike Parma not only a single point cry in this game na buano. Said the Unyan against Napoli and Rano. They were battling relegation or munya single pointer. A bit me a propel or more. I'm imagining a good place going into the final day. And to know among the end of the day, they were coming all out into a big game in Ibibia. It wasn't as if Napoli were that very bad, but it was the defensive approach Parma di Remu and preventing Napoli from scoring. But the Inter America say they are playing beyond their strength, and people should not be blaming them. Say, "Oh, we are very poor," and no. Because at this stage, baby, say Napoli chair Parma na kwashe the bear 4 or 5. No, stamping the authority, telling people say they are ready for the Scudetto. but okwa Napoli team no man tisa for na your players no we've been talking about it. Mere isn't a goalkeeper. What they call any other top team there now Ubenya starting bet. We are more defense on one. Why they the main man at the back? Ramani. Only one Jesus Monebo. Ubenya Giovanni Di Lorenzo, their captain. But is Di Lorenzo one of the players with me lead the team? A team of all this Scudetto? No. Ramani is he someone as ultimately lead a team that is on their way to win the Scudetto? No. In the midfield, for the geniuses there. Frank Andre Zambo Anguiza, a very good player. But is he one of the top genius midfielders? No. Lobotka, the same thing applies to him. You talk about Abrante FM Billy Gilmore, the same thing. Scott McTominay is a player at Manchester United. Some were even laughing at him. But Oko Napoli, no, it is because of the genius of Papa Efen Antonio Conte and the energy, and the way and the ball, and the playing style in the city, it fits perfectly into Antonio Conte players or Pelmo. Once Conte, Mourinho, money those kind of coaches or more pet that kind of players or more then they are able to use them well. And so here, Messi Mount, he was able to be used by Papa Efen Thomas to very well because of that kind of energy, And set coaches no more players or energy or corner about 90 minutes or be run it toward the game. And that is the reason why what me unlucky Abrante friend Scott McTominay. Oko many more why na Napoli anymore.
Napoli team ni average but because of tactical genius.
Tactical genius of Papa Efen Antonio Conte. Into so mun goals be. And Katimo only did SU there. But this time KB or shebe 80-90 goals be. But go check their goal scoring. And Kosoro, but they are a team and they defend very well. Omun concede. That has been the trick for Boakye from Napoli. And you hear Omu team now, the top scorers for Napoli, Obe team they are Toswamaya. Abrante FN Romelu Lukaku Nedikai. And Esre, Lukaku was just 13 goals. And that's no Scott McTominay, a midfielder was 11 goals. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa has 6 goals. Giacomo Raspadori has 6 goals. We had the Otosu FIFA Wine, Kivicha Kvaratskhelia. O free Napoli call. PSG nene, but he's still one of the top 5 scorers of Napoli team. No, telling you say, Omo goal scoring ability no form because the player
Omo top scorer 13 goals.
13 goals, yeah, and it's Romelu Lukaku.
A team 37 matches.
A team that is winning the Scudetto. So clearly it tells you say, Omo team no, and Kayabo Lukaku diya will go through a lot of teams that Omo ye big in team. Kabeka so a top player, but the form this particular season is not good. Matteo Politano playing together with Victor Osimhen and Kvichano, he was a different beast altogether. But this time, Enya Politano na enim no. Yenhwe 8 goal scoring or how many goals? 5 goals Konyan Shemfama Boakye from Napoli. So it tells you how Napoli team the average and I've been saying this thing consistently. So Yamo Papa Efen Antonio Conte Abaso and with our name Messi Kwanedie, if he wins it, for me, I believe said Nema Oyeno. Napoli needs to be praised, and then Papa and your friend Antonio Conte na Castle. Yamwana Basu because he's a league specialist. Just like we know, every team be Obekobiani, he makes sure the league net dear or the some at the amount. So he's continuing with the legacy or what in club football. So on the Obeko League club biamun at least Obetimi leg the amount. In Tiamo Boakye from Napoli, Papa your friend Antonio Conte Basu.
Just like the okay, I was going through the table and I may compare goals are matched to other clubs.
Yeah.
And very interesting. I think we said the top 10 now. They are one of the worst performers in terms of goal scoring.
Scoring goals. Very, very, very bad.
57 goals scored this season.
Out of 37 games.
Yes.
And over here, at Inter was 77, Atlanta was 76. Juve Krana SCN this in 55. You talk of Lazio 61.
So even AC Milan have scored 59 goals this season.
So it tells you say Omo goals. But then Papa Efen Antonio Conte making sure say on goals on also my own channel. Because out of 37 games, we are considered 27. A whooping 27 goals with this team. Very, very splendid. And to more day over the weekend against Parma, but yet I think people should be congratulating Papa Efen Antonio Conte or home day.
And that defines say they are the best defensive side.
Oh yeah.
Because we're not considered the least number of goals this
27 there. Very, very good. And goalkeeper them Alex Meret, the leader at the back, Ramani, and then Juan Jesus, no Giovanni Di Lorenzo, Oliveira Mon Ebona Matre. It tells you how Omesia very, very good.
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
your
name come on for Abrante Efen killing him Peloton. He's on the way to winning the Pichichi. And Osabet Miaji the European Golden Boot.
European Golden Boot. 29 goals.
Yes. You must see and say
in the past seasons, players are omoji the Pichichi, and especially either the Premier League or the La Liga top scorer. No, Esaji Golden Boot ne the count. Most of the times in recent years, no. And offer even OS stretching the call Ronaldo Messi the moment you win either Pichichi or the EPL top scorer, now the Golden Boot never can automatically you are part of the top 3 contenders for the world best and the Ballon d'Or. But you must say, with all these numbers, Kylian Mbappe making 40 goals, 5 assists out of all competitions. Is he one of the top players? Obeka see about top 3 now straight away and easily. Obet me abu ndi dia shimana. And there's a question mark on it. Obi betimi de naka ho, but on say enya that convincing said the obo Rafinha, obi enim say Rafinha by all means needs to be a part of the top 3. I don't know if you get the point I'm making here. And when Lamia man so performance or them, at the moment you mention his name, obi enim say denya, so about top 3 nimu. But Kylian Mbappe there, obo ni dia, na kwa say a matter of opinion. Anyhow, I will see who game.
Is it because of Oman winning trophies this season?
Oman winning trophies and Kylian Mbappe. Now I keep saying this: one of the worst seasons as a club year in a club year in year. When the numbers are very very good, but on numbers in Santos mami. On numbers no they buy in Santos. Man, near Kylian Mbappe numbers. So all Paris Saint-Germain. It was only 2019. And or share 39 goals. One reached that 40 goal mark. Listen to this. Or share 39 goals. Look at the assist to make here. A whooping 13 assists. The following year, 30 goals, 14 assists. Even Oscar Podeba 2022, or share 39 goals, making 21 assists. And one share and breaking 40 goal mark. No. But how many assists no make here? It tells you say every consecutive season, the goal contribution, there are 50 or the amount. Goals and assists. But this particular season, Onyen drew honum, but I are very close. Listen, I are very close. 45 days, at least it's close to 50, right? Yeah. It's in Kawabon home more day. But we all know, say Oko La Liga anymore. Open one of the best players. Won't mean for Kylian Mbappe didn't find the kind. But
about 3 players.
I'm talking about the best player in the La Liga at the end of the year.
And I say La Liga no, they will eat 3 best.
No, for the La Liga, the best 3 there, at least with the numbers need to the never count. But by now, Kenzo on the best player, and no doubt with the numbers now will make it. What did they mention? I say, Kenzo the best with no doubt about it. But Kylian Mbappe is even struggling to be the best player in La Liga. And overall, being the FIFA World Best or the Ballon d'Or. And me feel very sad for the guy Kylian Mbappe. Because why are Real Madrid, for now, me shadow who how next season predictions ni besi akoyi. Let's be frank with ourselves. They are making inclusions. But if you are a Madrid fan, now we share near me here. We share that convinced with the additions they are making. Carreras is very good. Alvaro Carreras. He has that kind of bonding with the team already because he was part of the Air Castilla. One Raul Asensio game painting or that kind of Madrid culture. But here say, is he one of the top left backs in the world? Say Madrid need this someone. Oh, bet me about Pedro Mutim no from where Ferland Mendy Frank Garcia de Omacona. Is he supposed to be Alvaro Carreras? Question marks our honor. And even in attack, Rodrigo wants to go, and we hear rumors about him. Don't feel comfortable in the team anymore. Kylian Mbappe constantly wants to play as the left winger. Vinicius is still there, and there is no proper number 9 because you cannot trust Hendrick as we speak. So clearly, you feel say you still be contemplating on whether Nyami Aduma next week Kylian Mbappe ebet me live up abeje Ballon d'Or na na so ntimi because this season where Ousmane Dembele numbers are onye better than Kylian Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele numbers enye better than Kylian Mbappe. With PSG. But your boni din e better Ballon d'Or more than Kylian Mbappe.
Because they are in the finals of the Champions League.
They are in the final.
And they've won the Ligue 1.
Yeah. And also so Kylian Mbappe time on all Paris Saint-Germain he did the same thing. On do a city no. But no on team pushing me to say the Ousmane Dembele more push here. So for me, I think say a lot of things put into consideration and Madrid should be very careful because the way a season will end there, a lot of the senior players are, Omar Joyner your most type Jude Bellingham, Vinicius, Rodrigo, all these players Omar Joyner and Shedan is stable and they should be very careful going forward next season.
Okay.
Xabi Alonso there, but is he going to be able to manage the egos of this boy?
Me da say no ye Sir Prince no meme na lawyer ye ne nkasa meme na lawyer eye Donek Heba Mixa ɔne ne bɛdi w'asɛm ama wo de suom obɛdi w'asɛm ama wo awia obɛdi w'asɛm ama wo berɛ bi a wohia no donek ayɛ ready sɛ ɔbɛkasa ama wo aduro mu twatwitwi kata ɛyɛ donek herbal mixture premature ejaculation obɛtu aseɛ erectile dysfunction ebusi your immune system ɛboa wo ma waist space ne saa haw no nyinaa sisie mu yadeɛ nyinaa no donek herbal mixture tu aseɛ improve your brain function improve your blood circulation essentially effective for frequent urination at night obi a ɔkɔmpa so a ogu nso bebree ansa na ade akye waduro ɛyɛ donek herbal mixture every diamond scientific research and alternative medicine hospital wɔn aso yɛ na aduro wei efiri ɛba herbal shop bi a ɛbɛwuram ɛne pharmacy bia mesrɛ wada sɛ waduro ɛne donek herbal mixture yɛn nuanom mmarima no obia nkɔpɛ bi na ɛsɔpɔto sɛ waduru mfie bi wɔn sɛ wuduru mfie bi a adwuma na woyɛ no wontumi nyɛ no saa biem nti aduru hɔ no wahan law yɛ wei na wadi wasɛm ama frɛn 0246 727 677 0246 727 677 frɛn sɛ si ɛne yɛni nkɔmmɔ the apostle general
Boakye.
Boss, but BBI fine. Boss.
Okay, let me start quickly. CAF Confederation Cup Finals. CAF Confederation Cup Finals between RS Berkane, Renaissance Berkane, and Simba. Don't forget, say RS Berkane, 2019 champions, 2021 champions. Last year, almost lose it to Zamalek. So this is the fourth finals. As a team from Morocco, this is the fourth finals in this particular competition. They love almost per competition because without athletic, Raja onto Nancy AS far. I'm not made the big boys in the Botola League. But this year they are on the verge of making history. Some win the Botola League. Champions League, they are very comfortable. 2-time winners, 1-time runner-up, and then now they are under final. Now to the game in details. Game no starty Serbia Nibre Super. And once again, Adeakye Abia Isifudayo, captain, he showed maturity and class. The first goal, the ball he passed to Osama Lauri led to the corner. Corner, 8th minute. And it's very important in top cup games like this. Early goal, here, Papa, a destabilizing opponent. 8th minute, left back, Hamza El Masawi, pick a wonderful corner kick, and Mamadou Kamara. Grace Ubetu the goal, Subetu Sobamia. Mamadou Kamara, the Senegalese DM. In fact, this young player in 2023, Yaba under 20 championship. Okay, under 20 championship, Senegal GN. This boy was the pivotal boy in the middle for the team. And then, in all the matches on my board this season, he's been pivotal because he has been the chief creator in midfield. The ball winning ability a showcase here. He came up again, Yusuf Kagoma, Fabrice Ngoma, and Jean-Charles Ahoua, the Ivorian playmaker. He withstood them. Our two and Moin Shabani, the coach, former Esperance coach, after the final, come explain how he does that. Our Yassine Labiri, that will play on the right to support him. And then he also have the wonderful, intelligent player in Ayub Kairi, who has 9 goals so far. Now, the young international Senegalese, Oye brilliant. This is very young, but Oye brilliant. And that is why he's played almost all the games for them in the CAF Confederation Cup. He was the main man yesterday. The corner from Musau Hamza El led to the goal. The goal was Otamine run and headed the ball above one. Shamu Karabui and then Abdurazak Hamza. Goalkeeper Musa Kamara DC, brilliant goal, 8 minutes. Created problem for the team Simba. Now, just 6 minutes after that, a mistake by Fabrice Ngoma led to the ball getting to Osama Lamlawi, who then made sure that he gave the pass to Imam Rahi. Imam Rahi back to Osama Lamlawi. Brilliant first touch, brilliant finish. Goalkeeper Musa Kamara. After that, of course, chances started coming. Fabrice Ngoma, Shane Charles, near chances to Adeakye Lionel Ateba. But the organization of the defense of RS Berkane, don't forget that RS Berkane about 11 games and they've considered only 2. That should tell you how solid, organized, and disciplined normal defense not here. And yesterday the defense came again, led by the general Isifudayo and Adil Tahib, the 2 center back. They led by example with Mamadou Kamara in front of them. They played so well in the second half. Sebi, Yusuf Mary of RS Bekane, there was a VAR, there was a goal, but it was disallowed by VAR. After that, Isifudai had a corner that hit the crossbar. Now, the first leg is over. Nemo, Sebi, RS Bekane, a call. Omubebo ewo Amman Stadium, not Benjamin Kappa Stadium. Amman Stadium is 12,000 capacity. Question is, Benjamin Kappa Stadium is the favorite stadium, 60,000 capacity for Simba to perform. Now, because of infrastructure issues in the CAF, they are appealing to CAF. The Prime Minister yesterday spoke about the first and Kappa Stadium here. We'll wait to see that. Final year this weekend, the second leg is this weekend. But so far, RS Bekane, the only match they lose at one goal. Look how many CS consistent they lose by goal. They've never lost by 2 goals. That's why in 11 matches they've considered 2. Near Simba here, Al Masri, almost water pitch no so Emma Sebiu, almost share Al Masri 2. No. Can they do that against experienced masters of this game? El Masri in his experience. We wait to see what happens this week. Okay. 2-0 lead, whether they'll be able to overcome. Now to tennis. Jasmine Paolini is a young, talented Italian tennis player and Obab in Italian Open as part of the shuttle program ahead of the Roland Garros that will be coming up very soon. Now, Obab against Coco Golf. It is going to be, you expect such a tennis game is going to be tough because Coco is good. Jasmine is not emerging. Don't forget last year, Jasmine, a ball Wimbledon final, lost to Barbara Krejcikova, and then ball the French Open final, lost to Iga Swiatek. So she has experience at this level, even though she's not won a major title. Now, what is at stake? Since Rafaela Ebri, a winning Italian Open, no Obabian winning in 40 years, no woman has ever won that. So that is what is at stake for her. She needs to make sure that she prove it. Fortunately for her, our Sergio Mattarelli, the president of Italy, our court for them. So that's a big motivation enough. She started by making sure that she broke the serve of Coco Golf, went up 3-1, served very well, good ground stroke, top spin at the 5th game, and she won by 6-4 the first. Second set, she rode 2 breaks, caught 3 lap up, and then she demolished it. Now, after the demolition, she also went ahead and won the doubles the following day. The last time that was done, what Monica Seles did in 1990. That's excellent performance by her. Now, main call to the main one. The main one is Carlos Alcaraz with Jannik Sinner. Now, the reason why it's the main one is because we muna sesia ye wo muni ye dachi the next 10 years. Omuna ye babe humo men tennis on be defining. I've said this several years ago. On be defining men tennis. Ye be most at time the two of them winning different slams. Now, Adeakye Abia said, don't forget that last year these 2 guys, Jannik Sinner echo finals of Australian Open, or Novak Djokovic semi-final, and Okotra Danny Medvedev echo final. Then he went to the US Open and won against De La Frise. Carlos Alcaraz winning the French Open against Gasparud, echo Wimbledon, echo Novak Djokovic. Now what it tells you last season, that these 2 a year, chair Grand Slams to winning 2-2. This year, Jannik Sinner won Australian Open again before they banned from WADA. Won Australian Open again as Alexander Zverev. Now, so clearly, we're the now male tennis players and also the future male tennis players that are going to define it.
But Apostle Minim say if so observe we are after the dominance of Rafael Nadal or clay courts, it's like another Spaniard and emerging to dominate clay court. Now the question is that what is so special about Spain for and the clay court?
Well, it's just a simple thing. That's where you come to meet. All majority of the courts in Spain are clay, and so Uba as a colonial, that's what you are used to. Now, Oko Argentina, for instance, is clay. Argentina is also clay court. You go to Czechoslovakia, it's clay. Ubenya grass corny hard court kaka, but they are dominant because that is what they believe. Say over the years, Omanya Hondia Winnie, and so the Spaniards historically are clay specially. Carlos Alcaraz, ni trainer Juan Carlos Ferrero. Juan Carlos Ferrero, Roland Garros went away. You understand me? And Rafael Nadal also came from that. Carlos Moya. So a almost best you must see if you're a nation. And so strength. Almost best strength is clay. No, that's why he 14-time Roland Garros champion. That Rafael Nadal. I don't even think in the next 100 years we'll have any tennis player. Before him, there was none like that. What do I say? In as much as I'm good at clay, Nadal was exceptional. Now, anytime you call a major Grand Slam, no, your training matches I saw on different courts so that almost country no offer grass, offer hard court to be adjustment. So watch this. You call Roland Garros, you bought Monte Carlo Masters, a clay. You bought Madrid Masters, a clay. And you bought Italian Masters, a clay. So that almost every country, sir, like the US, they're a grass court specialist. Switzerland, both clay and the hard court. Almost free honor, almost used to that type of court. No? Best swing through this. And your friends say you call Wimbledon, you Eastbourne, or you're Nottingham, or you're the Queen's Open, you're Hale. So that if you are not a clay court specialist, you understand me? A bet prepare. Yeah. So that is why the ATP and WTA in the say anytime I come major tournament, they make sure that almost prepare for such assignments and do not disadvantage because say Ukrono sa particular court in the hormone. So you realize that in 2008, Rafael Nadal beat the 8-time Wimbledon champion in Roger Federer. But Rafael Nadal is a clay specialist. But we are just here to be able to be the maestro of Wimbledon. Just like Carlos Alcaraz about beating the 7th-time Wimbledon champion in Novak Djokovic. Wimbledon is rare, but because of the adjustment to court, now I say Carlos Alcaraz are winning 2 grass court against Novak Djokovic, but he's coming from a clay country. So how quickly I'll be adjusting? We say guys right there. She's won 4 Roland Garros, but she's poor at grass tournament. Carlos Alcaraz last year, he losing quarterfinal at Wimbledon to Daniel Medvedev. He's not good at hard court. Australian Open a hard court. Australia Open a hard court. USA a hard court. He's won both. But Wimbledon and the clay court is struggling because Afena all adjusted to it. All this Carlos Alcaraz is also struggling at Australian Open. So they are missing. So that is the reason why those schedules are made to prepare you to be able to do that.
So a strategic.
Yes, how you take advantage about the player, how I'll be fast and quick to be able to take advantage of Serbia quarter unye used to when you were growing up. Novak Djokovic Serbia, a clay court. But I know you're fortunate, sir, or an academy. So Novak Djokovic started playing under 12, under 14, under 15, under 16, and under 17. He won all European titles at the juvenile level. And juvenile level, no, 64 court he played on. 64 court, no, half of it a hard court. So that is why we're winning Australian Open 10 times, but because when he was growing up, he was playing more on the hard court than other court. So that is what explains that.
Time and minimum anchor. Football
there be F1.
Okay, Formula 1.
Oh, F1. Max Verstappen has.
Meaning, so to me, the 1-2 be born. I in brief.
Well, I think that Owen says this year. I mean, McLaren led by Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris, and almost dominated because almost can be fast. The engineers strategically almost strategy for pole position very well for practice. And so the only person who get crashed here the defending champion, Max Verstappen, proving say even though this year Mokano is faster, you're good, our pace change, I am also there as a champion. I want to win it again, and that is what he did yesterday. Where Emilia Romagna Imola, the Grand Prix of Italy, 7th time. This is the 7th race for the season, and also don't forget Maneralo, to Ferrari, just a distance. So expectation was that as a Ferrari, they should make something. Unfortunately, Max Verstappen first lap. And Oscar Piastri, that was it. And that was to the end of lap 63 where he delivered a masterclass composure, intelligence, and aggressive race.
Medase, no ya apostle general, giving you variety. Of course, young women are young kind messages in the kakra before say be call for that commercial break. Until unso be to my Johnny or platforms. So I drink no here a power show we so. Douglas Costa say keep up the good work. Sound so and the Emil Smith see heat. Nana AJ Yeboah Wisdom. Or say it's your boy Junior Baby Jet watching you live from Doma Ahinkro. I can't live without listening to the best sports show in the municipality. Keep it up. Danny Coleman or say watching you live from Ahafukenyas number 2 Jericho. Ember Power More Fire. Greetings to Nana Kwame Mensa Shaker at Ahafu Ntotroso. Na also what they message in free diaba. Olivia Tiwa or say hi guys. Good morning. Good morning. How was your weekend going? How is your weekend going, my brother? I hope that all is well. We yeniaba Olivia Tiwa, Pato of Pato Laundry, and or say Ember Power. Berima Usu Ansa, or say More Fire Powers. Sanso and the Union Dino China Bami Pansa. Okay, be all. Or see the show is live here in Tema Community 6. Thanks so much for doing the monitoring. Carlos Akaras, Heat, Fire, we in Fuanfu Douglas. Anahu Joe, or see keep the fire burn with emojis of fire. Vincent Mensa, or see I'm listening to you live from Ahafu Goso. Bennett Cement Factory, a whole announce uche Samuel Owusu Asare. See More Fire with emojis of fire again. Akresi Owusu wonso wa Johnny and Afiene Joe Lati wonso or say SB David. You are also live. Wo share na uti show no. ML Smith again or say nice one day. Berimo Owusu ansa or say the powerhouse. Hashtag Ember Power. I think AC Milan need to stick to one experienced manager with good players. The situation happening at Milan is really pathetic. This manager stay long with a lot of dynamism in their roles, leading to winning glories. Arrigo Sacchi, Don Fabio Capello, Carlo Ancelotti. So I think sticking to their culture by appointing experienced Italian coaches / manager is the best way to go. Mfanfo Douglas, an insightful input on the show. Where Ajenim Giovanni, also powerful morning show. Fantastic. Ericus Derail, also watching you live from Dabuase at Common Hills. Greetings to Sami Motors shop inside Takoradi is Tanukrum, a whole announcer with the every the Abba Charles Enim Roxon or say Philip Flow with a Fanti dialect is good for us, your fans. Okay, nti or say Oka Fanten de ya Omu Philippa Ansu Junior Innocent. I want Barcelona transfer news. Also message no Inshirapa Omale di Fabregas Yaton kan Kingsford Akon Massa, that guy Filippo is a super analyst. My love for him keep growing. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. Kwesi Alonso or say Ember with emojis of fire and so etwano and or say share or the atwaso the amaye Capitano Boss TV or say waiting for Sompa booking codes also there no. Okay. Nti mumfanche eneno yenye ba still na no mo the two platforms nti we follow show na ubenya oho Tuesdays and Wednesdays and again on Saturdays weekends. Kingsford Akon or say Apostle will always give you a balance in sports analytics. Okay. That's it. Prince Obi refer say we are waiting for the Sompa bookings and one. Yedika akan wasam ediacho. Thanks so much. A very short commercial break here with the local issues and other interesting happen.
There's nothing worse than your multi-bet missing, but nothing better than having it saved. Bet Saver.
Introducing Betway's Bet Influencer, a groundbreaking feature where you can make money by just sharing codes. He just needs to share his codes and make money. The more his codes are used, the more money he makes. Oh yes, so what are you waiting for? Anyone can be a bet influencer. Share your codes and make money. Bet Influencer, another world first from Betway.
This advert has been approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Betway, get way more.
If I shop, I'm sure you'll bag.
Brade, and not so good.
Now tell me about Michelle and see about Queen Wayne and say.
Bra, said your time about Mister, as your Jimmy me fearful, and Yadia about ever so.
Really, don't this offending now.
Bra, and because me the time about Mr. Huadansia, we are singing now about Timinka. It is some malaria, where drawn the time about Mister.
And you go, dear, and what I want to me any deal. What drawn the time about Mister? A drink and your ma or bar waffle through. Dear, what my Padano for? Any aquada when you fear to me, and son of the time about Mr. Draven. Shasawako Hospital and NASA Lab. I'm what who said, oh, a 3-day malaria be answer.
Kayo, set time near TIME. Time about Mister. I feel malaria fever be than Ziba, a woman. Ubenya be at all, over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop to do a name. FDA Adeakye Abia Kratoi at home.
Abusaka Kabi will have made out to Nara, who said, woman said, about Fraketua when you're 2 years, I can die. It's the African Spider-Man, the mayor of Fraketua one and Nipa here. Get the bill cost for Nuti coming when you go ready, won't be. African Spider-Man, the baby say, what of but preoccupation who's African Jack, what baby say, what of now with secret to anything. Imboost herbal mixture and only me secret. Now me here to know the cat form. And a police me do what dance at me say, many namin sonshare, namin soreno, a boosting immune system. I'm a semi trainer mentebre. Meet me the come on. I'm on come with mom so a cost me class so me die yale. I'm my lattice latitude, me yabaco. And yet, Nacoso. Hey, Spider-Man, what a quiet! I'm a cratching.
Ubenya Imboost herbal mixture and pharmacy and answer herbal shops. A pin for and in Kwalamundi if you do me enum. FDA Adeakye Abia at.
If you want better future, join Ghana Grows, cause our grit be the future. Join Ghana Grows, this be one for the culture. Join Ghana Grows, cause you do my day for Ghana. Join Ghana Grows, Ghana Grows.
Boakye yomu hekwanya ubefaso nyadwuma ana ati adwuma ku a mfaso woso ewoku adwuma mu ene ATVet mu eneya so anamonne fast sanwo wabusua ene wo mpatemu asetenemu bo star 718 star 50 hash na beka ho sesia Ghana Grows Top Day Ghana Grows Jumedie Mastercard Foundation Miss Springboard Roadshow Foundation Limehouse ni wabuafo na Debro
Mamisha time HH heba Mr. Bina unumi and ya wat dropa a ya dro say mani peduan kwamwano enya hoden na akwatia yare en twen yare ansan wakwakoto fire wadro na nomno abribia Kanoga Company Limited what the time TIME ebedwaso wono a na the time HH heba Mr. edia bedwaso akra wanyanya mfirisia dumienu enumbi wopemfo ene oba wa makra nufo enso enumbi time HH heba Mr. ubenya bi
over the counter medicine sellers any shop dodo na mu
so pedudo to afre 0244 417669 0244 417669 time HH heba Mr. Eyedro say FDA Adeakye Abia Kratoi atum.
Rise and shine with Ya's toothpaste and Ya's toothbrush. Start today off right by grabbing your Ya's toothbrush and squeeze a refreshing dab of Ya's toothpaste on it. With its soft bristles, the Ya's toothbrush gently cleans your teeth and gums, giving you a comfortable brushing experience. As you brush, feel the powerful formula of Ya's toothpaste working its magic, removing every stain in the cavity and leaving your teeth sparkling and fresh. Plus, Ya's toothpaste helps make your teeth whiter and protect your gums, keeping them healthy and strong. Choose from our 3 variant toothpaste: Total Care, Herbal, and Wined. Make Ya's toothpaste and Ya's toothbrush a part of your morning routine and start your day with a confident smile. Ya's toothpaste and toothbrush, caring brand for caring families.
Okay, welcome back. Yen Sansoma Ghana for ni yetie fo nyina kwa ba na ye meto adwumedie ne so. Ejekum Blankson, Orlando atana di fie issues no, local issues no eba. But a Telisa cash and a medium dance actual this morning. Their Telisa company for a country say your most secured and convenient platform. A banasi and Senisika and Farmer Adofo with the lowest charges ever. A Telisa. Telecel for some infantu and him says simple was sending sika from Telecel. So at the common obia onusu e use Telecel a free yen to capre bakra. Dia also fata so yan say obe download the Telecel Play app no from Google Play Store and answer obe dial star 110 hash. Now if you will follow prompts no was sending sika e dia commodofo. Nkomo na dede na sending keke. There's some factors so we are say obe sending keke. Very simple. Orlando Atanasi. Ola.
Powers.
A free fabulous and rare victory by ni issue say ofie. Yananche yen incomo. So they say it's still open.
Oh, league na say it's still open. Obi anje. Say league obi ntimi. Yeah, they be cut down to the last.
Ebe chile ni biana.
Sa pepe ne be. Sabe pet said you see Netherlands and run.
Yes, yes, you've been a world champion. Because Chrome had last minute, they are not be to see.
Baby, as
okay.
ECG phone and 2 or more for Kakra. I'm going to be a license Friday.
Oh, fee. Yanko. Yanko.
Powers, yen chat here for na yen sanso emo mu nyina kwa ba ne ahwefo nyina omo hwe Sompa TV ene anope yatena se efisem no ena ye de bro anopa no ye ma wunya ne ntie Ghana Premier League week 31 no fixtures no results no de wa enoma enso esifa kwa ye nyina no anopa ye justice to it enso etime edema na emom no coaches ni di nkomo antino Asante Koroko chef for dia na chese Kumasi aye de Asante Mantem na chese enije enso etime aba hapa na after the game and our coach Karim Zito and central for edi nkomo ene ebusan say coach sisi ano o ka say o born game after game sisi ana we wini for still now o kon game after game ana yentie coach Karim Zito.
We still have to take it game by game because it's not easy. We are trying to adapt to the dynamics of the game. I want them to understand the rolling of the ball, and it wasn't easy, but what I've seen now is gradually from my first game against Indiana, we saw a little bit of improvement, and then we went into our last game. They lifted it up. We went into FA. It was fantastic, and today
Coach Karim Zito, head coach Edema Kumasi Asante Roko, and it is 72 just say ono de ne match biano obon match after match intino and they are we they say tima your friend no chese Dreams FC no the next game against baby any Gold Stars inte honor Sisiano or din any kwakwa any ebusa ne say coach na Sisiano league no we need to tell us obeje na Gold Stars game ne kran mo coin say no say there be coach bia eko game a na ni so ade hunu so kwakwa wini.
I'm here to play a week. That's all what coaches want. But it can be otherwise. You understand? No coach will go into a game expecting to lose the game. No way. So, in order not to burden myself with so many issues, I try to pick it one by one. When you ask me about Midema, I will never say anything about Midema. Because I don't have to meet Midema now. I'm to meet the BN Gold Stars. So, we are going all out. And going all out, we still hold our objective that it is not over until it's over. So we are going all out.
Entino kotokwani swadi hunu no mugusua ekutam emma na wieye achise bibia etimi aba na wieye no coach Karim Zito nsema odi etuja na okono no oja ekwan na ebuza say coach na Asante Koroko de pa na no mo lake enom say o say so mo de ball ne beto net no eno ne ade ana team no lucky na sisi ade ekwan matene 4 na na yekono.
All these 3 matches that we played, our main problem was putting the ball into the net. So if you come to my training, there's a variety of training that ends in the net. So this was what we've been doing throughout. Because that was what I saw they were lacking after they started picking. Now, in terms of the stamina wise, I think we all saw it today. They are also lifting themselves up. So we are still fighting the match after match.
Eno coach Karim Zito is here the Kromi Oba or Jenny Samba Endra na chese nyefe di agro na supporters no budget so Endra o free stadium no na chese bibia ekwe kono kodi oba na no ekwe ya ene wonamu free na ada beji ahwe so no de ene amoka nyina ye nkofo ahye awuramu bi pen entino eno asante kono Endra na penkra Ewuramu ewo dressing room after the game no and our boys and say nana ye bibi kakra nana ye show kakra and nana say obekeka no kakra na kodoko winning bonus no and o say obia winning bonus no de eda ho eno no o share ana obeji na mom no or the 200 cedis aka winning bonus ne ho de ama obia yentie nana penkra.
Seven kind 300. Can't winning bonus 200 Ghana cedis across board plus a winning bonus.
Eno nana penkra o say mo kai ananu 200 bi no eno o side account ho the amount 200 boys ne ho the anopa ye dinka ka che o say Kinzuba Kumasi mayor Endra anopa no ono nso ye dinka ka che o say 5000 ono nso edema team no na Endra game ne ba na wie no na Kumasi mayor enso ewura ma ono wadi nka ka say asante korokwa adwuma ne de dachi bia obeba beye enti no owura mu wo dressing room ho no ne boys ni di nkomo mo 5000 wie no se da bi game no ha ye wie o minimu nyina ena ekọ ba bi ani no
otopo edi nkunuma na ni je abakumase da ba bi ani no next Sunday no me nyina meka mo yes, you bet me up baby and the everybody baby sharp. Yeah, kana said it take in the Africa free. We matches akana. Na ebe boost enthusiasm we supporters me. Say numbers never say Marcela na Regional Minister Swaka say of a time na my fire. Yeah, Ankasa, the new minister, TS circles, na ya process or fire paper swap. The young member stadium baby, Ababeka, Tin, the Chevay said, but said one ever say, Yes, a better. I did a win. Abba, the win the money of some metal. No, it is said, you be no mabeta. Or see a prepare a day supporters liver and Sana, I say, Africans. Protocol and more Africa and yes, and preparation towards Africa. Say and
Entino Mr. Richard Akwesi Oforibuadi Ajeman Kinzuba ono ene Kumasi mayor eno de San 72 just asante ko wini dia na ekromi ha ye de entino omo best tommy what ye baby ani na chese omo kotwia ye coach performance on ne mranti ono still na ko colleague no omo ye so omo betimi age no Kinzuba nsema ono nso etimi edit dwa na momma me Continental Club Masters House of Folk mummy Hendra omugo no so sisi ade watara owuramu o brekum dia hwa ye nfi obehye sisi a Eno enso eye house of folk nendra. Omu kochi ye brekum Chelsea ye kabakwa omonzo entimi ante saka ne ho na chese eligisem enso abana enkran so aye de papa nti kodokwane hase nyina obia make sure say obewi ni game enso e ho no mo na asafu jamfi the black president anopa me ka che say ose wono de aduro no ye pa na ye buza ne sisi ano asafu ebimo keka o say zia de ba bia duru de adwuma zito mo mfa ma no no nye na ose wono de Zito ye technical director na ope Zito enso ebe head coach next season eno nso ope
media boy coach ya mepe or ye technical director as well mepe because the man is so technical director as well mepe ni say ono obabu ayen e develop nkwa na omuba sha uje ayi team ya omubo ya omu player ba ko gwen wa last year no bobi. And so on the Omunina Omunina or Timania team, I'm almost timid. And the years so no, say Timmy, a developing granite and every year. Everyone is a technical director. Nemra and Yamo position, a Koya, and my team no, sorry. Shablasta, Yakoba technical director, Abaya. Are there 2 months?
Eno enso eye safu jamfi the black president and it is ansem no enso etuja say Karim Zito be technical director be bo Asante Kotoko especially said be omo betimi develop talent no na edru ba bi Asante Kotoko etimi abo omo na fidi senior team no enso eho na chairman of being secretary ensem kakra tuja na ochemu pa dia supporters de omo pani o. Say de bi omo beba nanka team ni wini say yes de bi omo beba stadium na omo ba na be jigudi a omo ma Asante Kotoko supporters omo mpe lose
game plan na no ma efe say omo beba draw but we get the way game no for yen so a na yen so ye wo another option and until make say na dia supporters eba park eni age we get stance no mu any ya attitude towards match na na for now to say supporters na eni age. When a supporter catches the playing body, they should keep on. Supporters, they are playing and they encouraging them about the other matches at Twatwas. It makes us say it was a good game and they are witnessing it. So far.
Winning quad supporters in one area, they be a beba park and no a chairman of being such an endless ember. I said Karim Zito, ye nadi any BMO, okay, can hokakra. Samba O'Neill. Oyini free defense wo and what any be says. Na no ni ebusa oben seche no say yes. This is a coach. Say utimi introduce player to a new role na obobo ni ye. To say the Endra Samba boy na. E chese coach Karim Zito ni madwuma pa. Oben seche.
Yeah, no say coach no any coach here we try players so now we will be capabilities now we say me do bo ha be ya we try no ya there that is it and until we were happy say what's Samba position because yet there were a number of players and no more defenders and no omunya bimo and who push Samba benenima at least it will give others also opportunity send a bear almost active in their playing chance to make us it was one of the best decisions Zito Aye and Buama.
Entino one of the best decisions Zito and so I Sandra Oma Samba and so ever born Finfin or the man Asante Kotoko Endra Asante Kotoko dominating game no from the start to finish Bibia and so etimi ekoye now Heart of Lions head coach Bashir for Endra when to me all the 3 maximum point or the board draw against Baseke Holy Stars and was say it is not over league no
to the drawing board. We have drawn, so we are going back to the drawing board.
But are you still in contention with the league?
Oh, it is not over until it is over.
Entino coach Bashir for Naya and simple no say league ni there. Obi abetimi agi and 54 points and omonso wantino league no it is not over until all is over and no coach Bashir for na Abdul Ghazali and so head coach Edema Baseke Holy Stars and on the Heart of Lions ebo 0-0 after the game.
out here with the mindset of winning the game, not even by one, but by more goals. Unfortunately, we didn't get our target. Our target was to win the match hands down because of what happened yesterday between Accra Lions and Aduana Stars. Unfortunately, this afternoon too, I had a disappointing team. I'm disappointed in myself, I'm disappointed in the way the players play, and I'm disappointed in the way we handle our game, because there's nothing that shows that we should have lost this match. All what I'm supposed to do as a coach, technically, tactically, I have done it. From this season up to now, I play about 4.
And so Abdullah Ghazali, head coach, and so Edema Baseke, Holy Stars, and also Eddie and some Tujanona Powers. Said they not Ghana for any so say African Cup of Nations under 20 no. Ye bet me akwani akoye bibia ye koya quarter finals ye ko film no. And in South Africa ye bought tournament ni wie no omo ena eje and so etimi ede esi omo na so kama omo hye Morocco e kaba ko a omo so entimi anti we e fair play team. Yes, that is a real tournament, you know. Morocco and the fair play team, you know. And so it's me, Emma, Omon so edgy. Now, Abrantia, your friend Tylon Smith, or no, any player of the tournament. Or non so Akodawe, so South Africa, or J. and so Edison Naso, and South Africa goalkeeper, Fletcher Loy, or non so Enya goalkeeper of the tournament. And so Edison Naso, Celerion, or more a striker, your friend. Moma Kamara or no Edenya top scorer or share 4 goals and so it me EDG and Tino competition na Ghana for Yakoya and Oman no South Africa for Omakwa GBBR and so EDSC Omana so say and they over under 20 South Africa and they champions and so Africa has powers Majina we so na me de efisem ni nyina esia na and they Karim Zito wa share 4. It's on record. Was 4. And I powers on
Omo Bonabaso.
Aye. So the Sambans who bosses and was
being such a say. Now te who produce a work. And some of the two or say coach and say a banner defenders no woman when you bimbo no muswing you be able. Now midfielders and so muswing you be mono.
Second or midfielders in Epra. Tine do Epra. A year pra Emmanuel entry on non swepra. And holding midfielders and anchors or winning a prepra and then see Justice Blaine, so you are shifting it to right back because of more right back issues. Lord Amo Afin and Waton. Tinakotoko problem. Okay. But more problem no. Medical team of us and take on the because Kotoko this season Omunya or 4 squad in a game. See a Kobo game. Now
place
fit. Wouldn't say this is the Kotoko sign player or the engine buy, but almost passing the fitness. Emma Kotoko a sign. Kwesi Asante. Yababa beka wase.
Oma sign player we predator.
We predator oba went me am game. Oma sa terminating the contract.
Almost sign no pra.
No pra or the engine free baby ne buy.
Omo buy omo ye medical exam so mu.
Omo passing no so we fit. But one more board that yes, Akwesi Asante a mob game that and no terminating the
contract.
Kodoko medical team there after this season SM penny for him because injuries in a Dawson e wo Kodoko team nim.
And na politics for say woefully causing financial loss to the states. But woefully buapaye obuapa ebo team nika. Ada say. And now nimpa no medically my medical examinations ehun say nimpa no nya fit ma pass no fit obaye wentuma mbo prana ntunenti no mo wie ma terminate ni player na contract what I say e ma no ko
yes
ntina che say obuapa e no abokuo nika
e na pass no fit
obuapa no abokuo nika so ba nya o papa botum sika na erutua nika nya club no sika na erutua nika period no be spending na 1 year
no anyway no sada or da Kotoko baby omo day fumeso aho
Sir Prince utie unia but kulun Ghana for say menkanto menfanto anim ne Ghana fo nyina se wo modi nromiensa bedwama so nromiensa no ba ko ye huntun capsules enu eye prostate problems no ne to ase prostate ho issues ni na no ɛyɛ huntrum capsules. Number 2 ɛyɛ Mr. Kill ɛno yɛ mmarima nyinaa aduru no woyɛ bɛrima wadwuma yɛ aba fam a waduru ɛyɛ Mr. Kill na araba vaccine pill no ɛno so aboa esiesie yɛ nuanom mmaa no mo mu fikyiri kom ɛhaw no ɛtu ase afiri hɔ ama ɔbaa bi wɔ hɔ ade bia meka sɛ bosome so a sɛdeɛ obɛsi asu atwa adwadwo wɔ fie no ayɛ sɛ yɛbɛsi na yie anso na yɛ menstrual pain wonya araba vaccine pill no bi ɛbɛtu ne nyinaa ase ɛhaw no afiri hɔ ama ma ho atɔ herbal shop bi a bɛwuram over the counter ɛne pharmacy bia no kayo nnuro ne yɛ miɛnsa huntrum capsules araba vaccine pill ɛne Mr. Kill kɔpɛ bi na mmoa sɛ prince yankɔ
Forest I want to say issue we about say I news the Kotoko because it is normal for the clubs in Ghana here some years anyway. It is normal because so ultimately free or country Ghana mu. Now outside echo for a player what met in a few over a year or more about the Baltimore. Then I just want to to play our prime farmer. So any news when it comes to Ghana here per how yes here near my recently no we ensure that new news mame say Kotoko assign player we pra and now or then about Boakye keke no one say Jana Kwan. It happens outside a BSC pain because or even Michael Ballack when he was coming to Chelsea no pra. But on say omo any different in the way say omo proper examination of the player who say Prana we pra no e bedru da say na no ho ato no.
The difference between Michel Ballack anyway ni say where oba betena boy but we wanya fit anya bibia
no they do proper assessment no one say player na ede na ba no
player obefie bosumi dudu si enda dudu si
but ye calculate a ye hwe ni injury na omo de na for right procedures ne proper procedures mean to onim say e be opera in february enu be match na no ho ato no
anyway yamba games about
it is normal for this thing to happen and Lagos City's earth na fie nations abo before see me rem no I think say results nearby for me obvious results
Kotoko winning 4
results ni na obvious results and na be ba na ewom no because why Kotoko the na against Dreams FC I sat here and said it say Kotoko will definitely win this game against Dreams FC. Kotoko will definitely win this game. Though I said it was going to be difficult for Kotoko because why baby Dreams dana Ghana Premier League no onyanye safe. Though say mathematically when the numbers na the abaka so Dreams enko. But Ghana Premier League asem na eke. Emfa won say team bi betimi lucy all the matches na aka nyina. It is possible. On the way it and me who say Dreams at least will go into the game wanting to be a bit safe, but where the determination going into the game and then Shadanya high and Kotoko winning that game. No, for me, a bit obvious, but Yamo Kotoko team Nabaso. I think say I don't want to jump the gun and say an improvement of Omo previous games because now we heard this game. I think say Omo the near maybe free the last game no bad this game. Kotoko say Omo the ball na to form kakra and ball na yefe kakra. Enye bebree but yefe kakra clearly we Kotoko game now who feel say players na person omo link up with themselves unlike at first now as we je ball now ohun ebia number 6 obi ti say Tenedu na je ball Tenedu would definitely be looking at the players on the wings because or a very good passer of the ball or that long passing range no into Tenedu je ball or be her wings but obo ball na call wings on them no money honum but it seems omo last 2 games no some connection be ya adwuma with team ni mu so obi je ball onim say anya bia me tene her lefter I will get someone there me tene her righter me obi wo honum abode ama no eno her anim honum na a bit of sharpness ba honum a I feel say if only Kotoko is going to go onto this momentum no more the atoaso in the subsequent games ebebo akrobe kumasa santo Kotoko eniemo karim zito abaso I don't want to say so by the niema se dynamically but you could clearly see say there are some things that change kakra the players attitude and a lot of things change kakra and they're very good I feel say very very good for the club Krobia Kumasa Santo Kotoko and just like I said obvious for me say Kotoko be winning but the way in which they won no you're more team number so Chelsea against Heart of Lions Hearts of Folk I said the same thing so I heard the last 9 games Chelsea team winning be against us so it is going to be obvious Hearts of Folk should Menga say hold on to that kind of records and I say history net down. No more fan ko wini and they won the game. Holy Stars na Heart of Lions. No, Holy Stars is one of the best home teams in the Premier League this season.
Okay.
It's never bad then they are Heart of Lions and then Legon City's Nations game no. Paris I think say Legon Cities or me at the West. On say in Swatraman they say you free. Open the West home team. Our league ni Legon Cities. And one of the best away teams as to say Nations FC. So Legon Cities tifia omo omo brebia. Yes, because we win 7, we about draw 2, we lose 6. We share 16 goals, I consider 13. I won home in Ghana Premier League, and we Nations also have 7-3-5 wins, and it tells you say almost so bomb home. So going into this game, I feel Nations it is going to be a done deal for them, and I'm going to be on top. They will keep that momentum. My league, Paris said the new who say share the news out.
Obi busa question be Philip minimum over there no be chance or see are we mathematically out from winning the league? I mean how to folk you kings for that one. Phobia so one more chance to meet the league nana.
Phobia is still not out mathematically, and as I say, as I phobia games are aka. Phobia be against Accra Lions. Ofia Accra Lions are against Legon Cities. Now we with Summertex 1996. And out of the 3 games na Kano, advantage of Phobia war NSM or ball or home 2 home games. And 2 home games against Summertex 1996. One crane. Now I say ball a one crane with Accra Lions. Now wakwa way to that is Legon Cities. For now, I can confidently tell you say team beat is Legon Cities. They say there. I say Omokwa Anasa, and they are playing against team my friend Nations FC. So say those who are entangled in that relegation web, the problem now is that your name teams Omoko relegation. So Obaka say in Swatramano more pulley out or next season in the league. As I say Legon Cities, so I can confidently tell you say Omonsono I say Adeakye Abia Anasa. But then say we're Kerala Sporting Club. Saturday make our say. So was Kabia the Bibia, Opa until bank accounts. Never check Kerala some share SC Mediama. And what happened? Kerala share SC Mediama. Now Adriana Stars game na Okobono. Ni say Adriana Stars will lose this game because no for game or for results in Yahweh. He said no on league no. On so relegation. Into the best thing is that teams no more or more person will save you more. They will do whatever to save themselves.
But I told I am one kakra because Enra Saturday 3 days ago when someone can if Enra na me sanso Enra numre na me boy show ni sanso on particular about how you predicted Ghana league matches no.
The results in buy. Say Bapa Pepe. Because na no crese Kerala beshe mediema. I don't know.
That's a template.
I didn't go where the as a person can explain better. I didn't go where the you see, let me tell you this. Now, say no dynamics now, baby any games in Econo. Say me a comparative analysis to even European football. Me know when you weekend in the sea or even in Europe. Let's no more or more no. Me know you in the sea or Europe. Say even no person will stay in the league crana. A lot goes into it. Behind the scenes work, so person will stay even in the league. There is a lot of behind the scenes work. No person will jail league now. Say no person will jail league now. A dependent opponent are only on mobile. Say me know we can't confirm who is winning the league. Me obi catch them say be any goal stars na league. Koroko na league. And now say a nation serves in the league. Me, I can't tell you who is winning the league. But nations bet me the league way when they beat Legon Cities away. See me pa. Nations have bet me the league way when they beat Legon Cities away. Only Legon Cities game near bono. Way at a say Omo World Cup. So I shall Legon Cities away pet nations have see a chance of winning this Ghana Premier League. As I say the kind of form I call Enyano. Koroko asa by threats ama bibiani goal stars even when they are traveling to the dance park bibiani. Now Brekum Chelsea lose him out of folk. The players are on low battery. As a work of phone shop I go to phone. Yes, a charge money 100%. What if do fee? No also phone say we use. When they lost the FA Cup semi-final to Krobia Santiago, it go a long way to affecting the team.
In the game no boy and answer kaka against us of Ogna firm. Maybe with the women's league is so quick. Now women's league and I new champions. The new champions is Police Ladies. They say Omo represents Ghana in the UFOA. That is Wafu Zombie. In West Africa and say I call the Champions League. And game on name and Pimda Bueno. Results na shock you bia. And those are who scored the goals. None of me interested. Jane Ayeyam, any Victoria Ty Williams. No, Michelle goals no. Winning Ghana women's football very well. With the Chira. Jane Ayeyam and your news. She has been in the system for years. Jane Ayeyam. And then you're new champion in Police Ladies. And the FA Cup no. The dilemma and the headache was serious because game no travel to extra time. It was heavy downpour at the UG Park, Legon Stadium. Now, in extra time, team of Chef first go Jonina. Jonina shall go in the 97th minute. And after so shall go in the 97th minute, they thought so maybe Joyce at Timbila and Chef first go. After Martino, Erica obeying a Apreku. Ebetsekano. Now the same Eric Obia Prekubesha in the 112th minute.
Well,
Edema team Fade Ladies. And they Ghana Yake new champions as far as the FA Cup are concerned. Fade Ladies. Since you Super Cup, they say please any fade. They say the paradigm Nasa. The paradigm Nasa.
From Hazakes and
Ampimdakwa. Say the new champions are Fade Ladies. Any please for the league and Fade for the FA Cup.
Apostle General.
Well, it's not. We should not be too excited about changing faces. I've said the several years. It is killing Ghana boxing today. It's not just about changing faces. Since Ampimdakwa have gone twice. Hazake, since they've got in the final, Ampimdakwa, they've not been able to match it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's not just about the changing face. It's good. Say there will be competition, but it's about it has always been a problem in this country, not only football, even our sporting setup. So let's be mindful. It's not just about just qualifying and winning the trophy, but Africa now. You understand me? Yes, Azakes has been to the first final. Since then, when they are struggling to qualify there, Apinakwa has gone. They couldn't match up anywhere. That's what it means. So it's not just about new faces, but then Nipa or Kwa, I bet me the BBR brand, because it's not just about the surface winning in Ghana. And then you were my Champions League. So that's now this subject of say yenye players medicalism is a joke in Ghana. I agree. And it's because the FAM punish Obia. It's dangerous. Detrimental financially to the clubs. And also, you see, it's not only about just the finance, but the fact that uto player bia, upese player and ombeboma and contributing the quota technically to help the team achieve something. 1, 2. Say player no be using platform, no appreciating value. Every player club bia to be a resale value is very important. Say ne be at least ebia ye turn $200,000, $300,000 be kwa buchia. Ebeba be boa club. It's very, very key. And then also through that, we have this players playing at a junior national team or the senior national team. A lot of the players, some clubs don't register every year. Listen, there's nothing about serious medical supervision from the FA on Obia. Some of them don't even do medical. Look, how many clubs in Ghana recognize medical doctors? Only few. I'm telling you, only few medical doctors, apart from Sani Kodoko, are over the years. Other clubs, sometimes we are amazed at the injury situation. Injury recovery about your players terrible in the league. Your players, bruh. How they recover is terrible. Because a lot of the clubs don't have requisite medical people on the bench. On match days, training, they are not there. Match days, they be a be yeah, that's how bad it is. And if you continue like this, you have very good players who's one because injury will destroy a lot of them. As we speak now, recovery of players in all the Premier League clubs should be a major thing that will concern her. But yes, what good doctor. And no one to Debbie. I dare me when player no be in a week and 9 2 weeks. I dare say ye. But unfortunately, a lot of them nurses, a lot of them qualified medical doctors.
But honestly, this story, the want to say, Kotoko, those those days, Dr. Leeds, those top professionals.
Dr. Watson before Leeds.
Top professionals.
Renowned,
But honestly, say obefa player beba on pass medicals, and I say, oh, you nim so injury one so. Then you gina swa ye the same player no you who say how long and a player and a betting fee and wababe book club and what exactly happened now ye ja player no quite because of the same situation now or your banny away without having any sort of a benefit on the player.
When Sebi Nippon or running club whoever is taking the decision or about what was the system in place? It's our system. The system is functioning very best, will go that way. But if there's no system there, people continue and circumvent. That's the problem we have. Here in Ghana, we don't like systems to work. Yeah, personalities and human beings, system don't work here. Do you understand? We don't allow system to say because system no yejuma be disadvantage to a certain cartel, certain group, because of benefit or many for that. I think that I have an issue. Media away performances have been very bad recent times. Very bad. And Kotanko should look at that. Yes, it's no barrier, but it's not good. It's not good at all. Yes, the away performances, the results from BBNE to Samra Boy to Nations to here. At least almost every away game. I mean, it's not good. This is a team that does quite well away. So I think that yes, I feel no Abba. So he's having a grasp. But one trade uncle my confidence of the boys, you kill it before you go to preseason. I think that Coach Emmanuel Nene, since he came, he's been doing well. Look, if you look at the points amateurs are picked, say more middle table, say injury how more. I think by now they should have been even among the top 4 now, because the wins is hard from Boakye to Karela to Accra Lions, to Mediama, and then became the win he had. Legon Cities, the drawn game against BBNE Gold Stars, and the drawn game against Out of Lions. Commendable, but at the time, Obana a probably was team no more, and so I think that he's doing well. Say almost twice this way up to the end of the season. I'm telling you that next season, if the consistency continues, they will bounce back again.
Okay,
that's a very good work that he's doing quietly on a very quiet note, but he's doing a good job. Where he's placed there now 7th. We should be not more than what is done. Let's encourage him. I like good coaches are more at the impact, every team more changing fortunes, yes, and improving players. So far, he's doing well.
May I say, Apostle General, no, what Abidja phoning in Anka, Emrason say, also, Obefre, Nawaba, soon so. But win big with Mega Cash Lucky Box. The Lucky Box is still on. Still now, Ubetuma Fisika, Ufasika, away a platform and so. The Albayeni and it's over dollar *426 *6 hash. Again, *426 *6 hash. Now, if you was selected one of the 6 exciting boxes, no, and as options, no, was selected back on. We are now we imputed that amount, opesa with the tosono. Every free 5 cities echo, which my in 5, which my in 10, which my in 15, 20 echo. Na the outbet to Subiano, Uwesika, Ubinya. Confirm and then authorize from your Momo wallet. Then we transaction no way. Ehwana Ubenya alert. Say when you sika, oh phone, cobra bienim. We a mega cash. Ye do encomo. Enti shase na onso fa ho hyem na sika akase onso beto so na wafa bi akofie frey lines we su sesie na ye ni nkomo sesie frey na also bre show no so 0551 931 931 ye bie lines na tum obefrɛ na waba so efiri anopa issues a ye di ho nkomo amanone abefie issues ni na call and join us with your views. First caller, hello, good morning. Yes, I'm Pacho within the baby free.
Yo, present no can use wrong.
say. Emma.
Jamsko.
Listen. Your president local news na Wednesday. Local news. Listen. Your president local news na Wednesday.
Orlando.
Okay. You know your program. Oh, Franco for one Ghana. Continental Club Masters. So if you've done a Continental Club Masters, one name so no Continental Club Masters. 20 years ago, no, almost I'm calling Africa. I'm going to one from Continental Club Masters. So the almost make one subsidy, most of the almost irrigation. Irrigation system. How much from Continental Club Masters? It is the one to do. I some ban much ya. That's some ban much ya. You know more private one. More than 5 minutes. Ya. Some of them. Some from Continental Club Masters. What is the Continental Club Masters in common so?
Jamsko, but to me, Frebium now, as I'm in Toka Sanukra, I'm struggling to hear you. Next caller, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Emma.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Where?
But also within the saying. Anani, young quay.
I'm some part from the Emma. Yeah, what's going on? You have trophy. Yeah, you never did trophy too. And we are what Gofana, also more meeting. Send the two, yeah, I did trophy. I'm not talk for you. I say, I did trophy. And then, Zito Bonagan worthy. And the flick is Zito Ball. And said that made you Babayala. The same direction was Adam Mata Babana. It's a quick transition. The top, make it now go for halfway. It's about the top. Emma, Zito will need to na chese we ende modern the coach for the jaw coach basketball afinidia
ana ne munya abotre kakranse
but 3-4-3 Zito were fantastic then we ever about one of the boys you know one year Emma about game at the Sunday Emma the object of the day because the control with that for that daily at the Sabbath Emma it was just
era say eno ye anane enso ediana next caller hello good morning
Emma.
Yes, sir.
I only have Solomon here.
Solo, young quay.
Madame, I can't do one Sunday. Mama from Power Taxi, so once among the general from the Bible. Tommy more only at the Japan Papa, Name Chama, the Papia, and I will see them for share. So now I can't understand you're more calling people about Papa. No one say, buy and I about the message and Joko, because then I will share performance and I'm not getting one idea. Okay, I'm not saying a defender, and then I will make sure that I will control midfield one. I am more coaching about Sompa. That's what I hear for Sompa. I want to teammate. You coach current dito, whatever in a bono, and you're over until it is over. The coach are cut out to put out my bombua. Now, for an hour by, and the other teammate, so it is a Sunday. I guess the DNA will be any owner. The Papa Point number, the Japan camera, and that's it.
Mesomeda say solo. Next caller. Hello, good morning. Yes, sir, boss.
Hamza necessary.
Hey, Hamza Nkwe.
Mr. Continental Club matches now. Yeah, I'm afraid Sanko Bono. What did you tell me your Continental Club matches now? I am because maybe Continental Club matches.
But Hamza still now for the Africa Club of the Century.
Africa Club of the Century. Okay.
Sente dia ma biem. Because ko de kura no. But Champions League in there. So for ja me so mo bofanga. Nko fu system bia na relegation na o mo battle. Last season I kakakra bi nko mo relegation. African po mo bo bia ma ni yes ni. I protocol FA Cup, SNJ, league. Mom ba kuma mo koye no. Ye mom FA Cup mo koye no. But o ma ko FA Cup biem. O ma ko Champions Africa biem. It is the content that is any best. Some like money that they are some beyond Africa no ko je no. I would want to 2000 no one. No yeah. And then see some for Mega government staff. I would just munim to say na mo from continental advertisements. O mo ko Africa the last one from. O mo bo draw sa no mo de better fee. Draw sa no mo de better fee. O mo nya 1.5. Found them is the number. Mami ko ma tam ni so yewa. Se sia Karim Zito. Abdul Karim Zito. The signature no. O se nya bo kakra. Abutena na ai ogum ko and as Zito aba. And what they out of 12 points and when you 9 points, when you 10 points, what did the say? When you were bought the matches and what bought drop. I don't get class. What did the say? I'm going to see a bomb or go to a chef or chef. Indeed, because one or more searching for coaching. Omunya would take a cry. Yes, Papa, very confused. Omani, you no year pick up New Year and Sunday, you would have fight to bet near your man. And then tell me, I'm a Bob is a Cabasono. Or they say, to bet near your man, your man is no yet, man. Okay.
Mesomedase Hamza no yenko ye birthday so na ye na yempeje mo yemre no aso mame yenua ba Rashida the picture no all the way from Obuase or Boakye in the yenua ba iwo ene eyewa woda happy birthday enkoma Rashida from Mr. Wack, producer for this show. Next one mame Mrs. Evelyn Ofori and yenua by so I would happy birthday to Mrs. Evelyn Ofori. Way free Oberima ho and the free abase yamfa kwenya we so near ma awodapa. On this note, ye the show new AC ha. Mijina team ni na nemu Adam Asibibre semoni etna from 9:30 to midday. Dia wahwe we ho air time. So wo dey share Facebook, wo dey frɛ ni na no. On behalf of the entire sports team, we say thank you for being part of this wonderful show. What a Apostle General, Jeffrey Asari, what an inca, Philip Inkumisa, Filippo, Sir Prince, and so what an inca, Ejakum Blankson, Orlando, and then producer for the show, Mr. Wack. From MCR, Ayo Obapa Grace, and the team in
Me ba, na se ebubo wadum dia, send the Emrani city. Ewa traditional council wano the beya wanum sebe beya disuya die ediama afofro ya wanum ensu die chiri.
Abusoya tuwa ansam no aso na Western Regional Minister ya wano ewo ayato ya mantemu yonmonyamfo Joseph Nelson ana wano so dia tuja etrose bogoso pristia mines no empanyemfo ye ne wonma baba fa akonya no atena so ya wo hwe edi so ya de a wo mudwumadie ene wo modenbo no entumi enkoyie kura wo se akan wo bi amene adwumafo pi no ana hyase a wonma twe wo mano abia so ebi mo kyerem se name wo hwe mo pa no wonma ka tua kura mpo emma sabe kura na management ni betua wo mo ka no ne no so akwa eboache bidin akan wo bi mapanyipa no de atodwa ya wo kyerem se ewo se empanyimfo no babe yi nsem bia no sanse wo kɔ bogoso Christian Mines wona akɔkɔ hwesa ne ye hokora mpo efi ane